It's an exciting time for ABC Amber TV as we continue to champion the media warfare against the highly polarized mainstream. We want to extend our sincerest thanks to all Ambazonians, ABC Amber TV patrons, club members, partners, and sympathizers for their unwavering support. Your commitment has been the cornerstone of our success, and we are deeply grateful. As we reflect on our achievements and prepare for the upcoming year, we are calling on your continued support to make a meaningful impact. Our end-of-year activities are in the works, and we are seeking your participation and donation to ensure their success. Let's come together to make ABC Amber TV Day a day of strategic engagement and preparation for the future. Your support is crucial to our collective triumph, and we believe that together we can change the world. Thank you for being a part of this revolutionary journey with us. ABC Amber TV, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of Ambazonia. Wishing all the people of Southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, a Christmas filled with hope, peace, and the warmth of unity in the face of conflict. May the spirit of Christmas bring comfort to the prisoners of conscience, strength to the refugees, and courage to the Ambazonian restoration forces. Let the light of the season inspire us to stand together in solidarity and work towards a future of peace and freedom. From ABC Amber TV, on behalf of the government of Ambazonia, may the message of love and resilience shine brightly in the hearts of all. Christmas of hope, unity in adversity.
Alert, alert, alert. This is Dr. Martin Mungwa, Secretary of State for Communication and IT for the government of the Federal Republic of Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. Dear Ambazonians, today is the first time we had a talk to Ambazonians as Secretary for the government of Southern Cameroon. And I give this message with a very, very cool heart and happiness. First, for thank everybody when they will show up for this inaugural town hall. will be take place for Washington, D.C. yesterday. And the fact say, we'll be all so happy for finally know say we passed and the present, they be connected. They be connected in the sense say, the government, when they be illegally dissolved for 1961 under John Funcha, it don't be fully restored. It be restored in name, it be restored in purpose. And I hope say, this connection to history will be the beginning of a better future. I know say a lot of people they still be confused. They be confused in semantics. They be confused in words. They try for use one thing for describe something will be totally different. I will try for explain some of it now. First, when they talk about diplomacy no means you go open office. That is not diplomacy. Diplomacy means that you connect with people or with stakeholders so that they know which way it be at stake, so that they understand and they come for our side because of the logic we will put down in front of them. And not if you just go for some place, talk say, okay, they want my office, and then suddenly solve so-called diplomacy. When they take dictionary, read the meaning of diplomacy. Diplomacy is an interaction between people at an international level. It not be some go open some office, and office no be sign of diplomacy. And I want some people to understand this one. When people they wonder how much which way Dr. Sako don't do for diplomacy, saying that some other person start diplomacy, I'd be very sad. Say even people don't know what the way diplomacy stand for. Who go meet with congressional Democrat Republicans for U.S. Congress? Many people understand when I say congressional Democrats, not the people on the street. Now the people that they make laws for America. Now the people that they make impact for Ukraine. Now the people that they make impact for Israel. Now people that they make impact for Taiwan. Now the same people where Dr. Sako go meet up and tell the story for about Amazonia, and they write legislation where when you will come out, you'll make a difference in the way this profile will go. I want to say me these people when they talk say some other person start diplomacy, me don't understand what the meaning of diplomacy. When you hear say Dr. Sako meet with the appropriation committee, first they've asked themselves, say, what is the appropriation office? The appropriation office for United States Congress. Now place where they agree to say, okay, we'll put money so that when this one a problem start, we'll pay them. Mean they do them. Any amount they want and say me can't talk, or me when I go someplace they'll do them. If they only sign paper like they be doing with Senate Resolution 864, where you know we go through appropriation. When I understand why nothing will happen, that Dr. Sako be doing. Dr. Sako don't hold press conferences for teach the world, for show the world through other journalists. Say, when I write with story, make the whole world hear. Now down the court diplomacy. You know if you go open an office, you never even cut the ribbon. You talk say you start diplomacy. Many people they learn for be honest with themselves. Many people they learn for no say if they not do something, they accept them. I feel as well talk say this my house where they stay there na ambassador office, so I do diplomacy. No, that is not diplomacy. This ignorance where we complain about and say people they talk to me they don't understand. Now he where it disturb me a lot of the times. And then when we use the appropriate language for English for describe such people, they come back to say, oh, when I be book people. Well, no. You know fit to communicate with some person where your vocabulary not be enough for describe what you do. Someone will know exactly what it go on. How many times where Chris Ano don't give interview for the international community where call journalists say I want to talk about Amazonia? How many times? How many times where Chris Ano don't write for embassies them for international organizations like the UNHCR? We don't write them. What will happen from Bengui where ADF go put people from Market Square, shoot them? Now we'll be the first people to call UNHCR. They can't take a recording and a year way they do put an for international forums there for see how these people don't catch them. That one and diplomacy. How many times when Chris Ano don't do one? So when people them they be caught up because now either they're friends or now people when they believe in one way or the other, and they be unable to understand the facts. That is a problem. That is a problem. And if at all they feel to read the UN Resolution 1608, Article 15, many go looking for day, say which will be the government where it become for United Nations for get independence, like Class B countries. Now Southern Cameroons. Not be interim government. Interim means say temporary. How if you go to open an embassy will be temporary government? Tell me any example in the entire world where a government where you be temporary, being as say you be even new dinner for opposition, you do go open office and then your checks people they jump all over, say you start diplomacy. Is that how they start diplomacy? Now, if you want to be very specific, I don't like for call Chris Ano in a but man call her now. If does the Chris Ano not be compromised, why number ever go for State Department? Who tell when I say if you ever get the independence where Americans did not get their hand inside? Who? Me go for State Department and then go do all the work. They go for Congress. When you go for Congress, you come back and tell me. They will not say there for diplomacy. But for shit for your house, go for some back street, take address with the talks in the diplomacy. This one a height of stupidity. And if such people, when they work as support Cristiano, now the word will come from their mouth, them they all be the same. Stupid. No try for make Brazilians things be that stupid. We no be say we not fight for the ground. Fight now 6 years now. How many times will Cristiano don't fund the people they fight? How many times? This one a man will not be able to raise $1,000. And then this is surrogates that they get the audacity for can't talk say that they'll fight. Not just hot wash, okay? Hot wash. So I want to just bring this one for one attention. When I try to get the facts. And you know, forget the facts when they read, as I promise, more things will come up before the end of the year. I know tell one. And they will not see them, will not come back tell me who they do more diplomacy than Dr. Sako. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Good evening, fellow Ambazonians, ladies and gentlemen. You are welcome. You're welcome to this very important program of today. This is the night I believe you've all been waiting for. And I want to appreciate those who are already joining via the Zoom, those who are joining us at the home front, those who are watching from Facebook and from YouTube. I'm calling on all those who are watching us. We will have a brief conversation before those coordinating the ABC Amber TV Day proper takes over from us. But before we do that, I would like to crave your indulgence to share our link on Facebook and on YouTube and to invite somebody. I also believe that the Zoom that will be used to coordinate the activities of today have already been sent out. Our payment platforms are out. Today is a very unique and a very strategic day because we're not just going to be raising funds. We understand that ABC Amber Television is a 501c, and it is our duty to collaborate with our partners, donors, and to ensure that we have them straight up as the tax season is fast approaching. So I have with me behind cameras, I do have with me Barrister Fru. Sylvester Zama will be joining for some brief analysis in a couple of minutes. But before we even get into that, we have an audio of the president's speech in Washington during the inaugural town hall. We want you to listen to that speech for a little while, and we will be right back to commence with tonight's production. Stay tuned.
This year's Christmas and next year's New Year Day, 2024, they all fall on our traditional ghost town, which we call our country Sunday. There's going to be a clash of two important holidays in Ambazonia, celebrated differently. One we celebrate by going all out, and the other we observe by staying indoors. These are very memorable days in Ambazonia, in our history. They are also memorable days, especially for our kids in the community who interact with their families and the wider community. The end of this year is also a very important period. It's also the end of every year, very important period of Thanksgiving when we celebrate life and remember those who have gone before us. These feast days or holidays go beyond religion. They are part of our Ambazonian life that cut across faith lines. It is, let us remember that our laws in Ambazonia are meant for the people, not against the people. Hence, Country Sunday was instituted for Ambazonia and not against Ambazonia. The government of the Southern Cameroons, Ambazonia, therefore, declares free movement and authorizes non-military indoor activities planned for Monday, the 25th of December and Monday, the 1st of January 2024. All peace-loving citizens should avoid elaborate festivities running into the late nights because we are still at war. All ARFs are called upon to be on high alert as the enemy can use such occasions to plan ambush attacks where you least expect or suspect. Today marks a historic occasion as we gather to rectify the mistakes of our collective past. Our purpose here is not only to address the errors committed by our adversaries, but also to acknowledge and rectify our own missteps. We do this to ensure our cause does not falter, not because it lacks merit, but because we strayed from the path of reason and justice. So tonight, we bear witness to a significant event in our history, the signing of the Second Amendment of our Constitution. Indeed, as a people, as a struggle, we possess legitimacy, which is a reflection of the widespread endorsement of our agenda, ideology, and movement. However, our mission is to reinstate legality within the struggle. The government of Southern Cameroon was a constitutional government, officially recognized by the United Nations in Resolution 1608 as the government of Southern Cameroon. It operated as a thriving, democratically elected entity. Cameroon, yes, voted against the United Nations resolution, which was aimed at uniting the two Cameroons as a federation of two equals. In Fumban, they even refused to engage with us in a legally binding union treaty. Instead, they chose annexation and the unlawful dissolution of our government and institutions. The act of annexation and the unconstitutional dissolution of any government is illegal. Thus, restoring what was once legal is the process of re-establishing legality in our pursuit of self-determination. The interim government, as a symbol of Southern Cameroon's restoration, was an inaccurate creation devoid of historical relevance. Key points to remember today. Number one, we never had an interim government in our history, so we cannot restore something that never existed. Number two, the so-called Restoration Council or the interim House of Representatives are now replaced by the House of Assembly restored, which includes the House of Chiefs, signifying a return to legality. Number three, the guiding law for this liberation phase is now the Orders in Council restored as amended. Number four, we are not a newly created entity carved out of La République du Cameroon. We are a legitimate country with a real government that existed legally prior to annexation. We declare that while disagreement may arise over leadership, none of us can opt out of the government of Southern Cameroon, as we are all citizens under one government and one country. Today we aim at restoring the original equality between La République du Cameroon and the Southern Cameroons that was illegally dismantled. Number seven, we want to honor Dr. John Gufoncha and people like Augustine Gomjua and pledge to complete the unfinished work of their government. Number eight, we are not part of La République du Cameroon that we should seek to create a new state through secession. So we are not creating any new institution. Number nine, the interim government was a temporal structure that could only have stood where no government existed before. But our government of the Southern Cameroons predates most African governments. It was established in 1954 and illegally dissolved in 1961. We affirm that our Ambazonian Restoration Forces are now the officers of the state of Southern Cameroon. They are not unidentified gunmen. They are not secessionists. They are not rebels. They are not criminals. But La République du Cameroon soldiers in Ambazonian territory are impostors and they are genocidal terrorists. Number 11, all administrators appointed by La République du Cameroon are from this day forward illegitimate in Southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, and are declared persona non grata. And the colonial governors, the DOs, the SDOs, the mayors, the magistrates, and all colonial officials in Ambazonia are also declared persona non grata. Number 13, orders issued by colonial officials in the southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, should be considered as acts of provocation. Number 14, all the Republic of Cameroon security personnel in and out of uniform are considered legitimate targets in Ambazonia, along with all their families in Ambazonia. Number 15, offices representing the government of French Cameroon or the colonial government in our country are hereby served with a quit notice. Number 16, all colonial offices, all colonial vehicles are banned in Ambazonia. ARF, the Ambazonia Restoration Forces, should take special notice. Number 17, our borders are now closed to La République du Cameroon politicians, colonial administrators, Cameroon military and paramilitary. By 18, all unauthorized gatherings of French Cameroon government officials in the southern Cameroon, Ambazonia are declared illegal. By 19, colonial mayors, colonial tax inspectors, and colonial custom officers are banished in the southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, and their activities are prohibited in the southern Cameroons. Number 20, colonial checkpoints are banned throughout Ambazonia. Violators will have to contend with our Ambazonia Restoration Forces. Fellow Ambazonians, we have simply taken the right steps for the right reasons at the right time. When your enemy is vulnerable, that's the moment to press forward. The Republic of Cameroon is weaker today than when they declared this senseless war on us in 2017, and we must shift to a higher gear right now. Anyone trying to suggest we maintain the interim government fast is disingenuous, may be corrupt in mind, confused, or outrightly serving as an agent of La République du Cameroon. The government, the Southern Cameroon government, belongs to all of us, and I urge all of us to embrace it, vigorously defend it, and as it is the most organized hope for a free Ambazonia. Fight for it with all your might. Dr. John Gu Foncha went to Fumban with many opposition leaders that were willing and resourceful. Having assumed the relay this day, we promise to work with all those who are willing to work with us when it comes to meeting La République on any table of negotiation for a mediated settlement. Until then, let us liberate our country first, everyone according to his strength. Moving forward, number 1, we will engage with the international community with full legality as a unified voice for and on behalf of all Southern Cameroon Ambazonians. Number 2, our mandate is to continue from where Dr. John Gu Foncha left and finish what he started at the United Nations. And number 3, our LGA chieftains and our county executives are now the legal administrators of their respective areas. We will reorganize them and organize elections next year where necessary for a more responsible grassroots leadership effective on the ground. And number 4, push our civil society on the home front to work closely with our Ambazonia Restoration Forces to stop all infiltrations and blacklegism in our struggle. Number 5, we will shake up the government at all levels to build a nucleus of committed laborers and supporters of our liberation. We will maintain our virtual office in Washington, which we have had since 2018. We will not have a physical office for nocturnal dealings with La République du Cameroon Embassy or for the issuance of asylum papers as some have contemplated. We will reach out to willing partners and groups in Ambazonia as we strategize at this very crucial phase of our liberation war. Number 8, when La République du Cameroon finally agrees, we will work with international stakeholders to pursue a genuine negotiated settlement alongside willing and able individuals, whether they are in the government of the Southern Cameroons or not. And number 9, we will aggressively draft and fund our government at home and abroad. We call on all with means to contribute willingly and generously for our collective freedom. And finally, all contributions from anonymous donors will be separately documented. All companies and economic operators in the home front must find ways to contribute willingly and participate in this liberation phase, lest they be found wanting for inaction. Viva the government of Southern Cameroon's Amazonia. Viva the Federal Republic of Amazonia, and God bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome back. I'm sure you would have heard from the horse's own mouth importance for us to understand what happened. It was not just another show. It was something very important. Tonight is a historic and a momentous evening. And I want to say good evening and welcome, dear viewers. And you're welcome to a distinguished occasion marked on our calendars as ABC Amber Day. Tonight, our collective hearts beat with a unity of purpose as we beckon the dawn of a new chapter for Amazonia in the media space. Very important. As the stars of promise twinkle in the firmament, we invite you, our esteemed ABC Amber TV patrons, club members, all of Amazonia, and every empathetic spirit to gather in solidarity this glorious Saturday, the 9th of April 2023. A very special day that has been allocated for ABC. ABC has been there for everyone else, and we think it's time for you to come for ABC. Your allegiance to our cause has been nothing short of a lighthouse in these tumultuous seas, guiding our voltage towards triumph. And for that, we stand with profound gratitude, humbly requesting your continued advocacy and support. Fellow Amazonians, together, let us illuminate the path to our end of year endeavors with a flame of a camaraderie and anticipation. Tonight's broadcast focuses on the fertile grounds of a strategic engagement as we sow the seeds of future prosperity. Yours is not merely an audience, but an assembly of visionaries crucial to our collective victory. And we embark on this journey not just with hope, but with certainty that each of you brings a stone to lay upon the foundation of our aspirations. ABC is the weapon that we have to occupy the polarized media space. And now, to the pulse of our nation, where President Samuel Sako edges his name in the annals of history. In honoring the valiant efforts of Dr. John Foncha Augustine Gomjoa, as you just heard earlier on, he resurrects a governance wrongly wrested from our ancestors. You know what former President Sako did. With the UN Resolution 1608 as a testament, the government of Southern Cameroon emerges from the shadows of history. Clad in the armor of legality, the plot thickens as we witness the echoes of the past in the present. That is an amazing glory. What a day to be alive. On the other hand, Maurice Kamto, leading voice of the French Cameroon's opposition, stirs controversy amongst our kin. Dive with me into the annals of time, where the wordplay of powers attempted to veil the truth with the term Anglophone problem. Yes, yet as a deceptive veil falls away, the pulse of Southern Cameroon's sovereignty beats on the third, a sovereign entity facing the glossing over of its historical and legal stature. Maurice Kamto, like Biya, looks into our faces and denies our legal and historical frameworks, not just in their words, but also in their actions. And in today's most stirring revolution, as President Sako affixes his signature authorizing the restored government of Ambazonia into law, a tempest stir amidst Coupists. The Ambazonian conscience ponder his bold move. How indeed have we arrived at this juncture? What a paradox to have Coupists grumbling. Join us tonight on ABC Amber TV as we delve deep into the heart of this unfolding narrative, concluding our comment on Maurice Kamto rhetoric, a rich historical tapestry and ripe with the potential of shaping our very own destiny. Again, I ask the question, why will the Coupists be grumbling? We thought these individuals had supposedly impeached the president. How on earth is it their business that we take in proactive moves? I do not want you to forget that at the end of the day, today has been designated ABC Amber TV Day. It is out of the usual. It is not just another fundraiser. This is it's a moment of interaction where we'll have the opportunity to discuss to you our projects, our prospects, and we will collectively, as soldiers of this war, draft a way forward for our nation. We are winning bigly in the media space thanks to ABC Amber Television, and we think that we're just about to begin. You do not want to be absent in tonight's program. I'm calling on all those who are watching us via all our social media platforms, and those who would like to connect. The Zoom link is open. We will drop it in the comment section. We already have Ambazonians dripping in, and so we'd like you to join and will participate. And without any single waste of your time, I will be inviting or involving Barrister Fro in this segment of our conversation. Good evening and welcome, Barrister Fro. Thank you
Uh,
for
thank,
joining
thank you,
this
Paddy.
amazing.
Happy, happy ABC Amber TV Day. Um, thank you. We're here to finish what we did not finish last week.
That's amazing. Thank you very much. We have just a few minutes to do that because the night is jam packed with a lot of things before we get to what Undaunted has. And Sylvester Zama will be joining us in a few minutes. Um, I would like to say I cannot really talk now for anyone who is calling me because I'm live on TV. But you can follow us on TV right now. We're live on television, so I cannot really talk right now. I might return call later. But I'm calling on. When you get into the Zoom meeting, since we're streaming via Zoom, please enable. I think there's music from your end there by the flow. We're getting the sound that we used to
Yes,
get from your end.
Paddy is coming from my neighbors who are Spanish people. They do this every Saturday afternoon, and I'm very sorry about that. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, Espanols, they're doing the rumba or something. So I'm going to mute you
Yes.
so that because we're recording this important program, I'll mute you. And when you want to talk, I'll give you the space to talk. Now, we had a
Okay.
lengthy conversation, and we got to a point where Maurice Kamto was just diving into what President Biya did. Our focus of tonight is station around what President Biya did. What President Biya did in 1984. I'd like to inform Ambazonians that President Biya was made the head of the commission by IPO. He was made head of the commission of what they term the African crop. It's a crop that and made a head of the commission who wasn't it 5 years later. And that was evidence of the fact that Biya ignored the need of our rights as a people. Maurice Kamto is portraying the exact same attitude today. Please, Barrister Fu, talk to us.
Yes, I would not easily extricate Biya from 1962 when he joined the Ahijo government. He remained a participant of what was happening under Ahijo because he was the head of the commission to handle the Anglophone question. He became prime minister in 1975 and continued. But I want to say, Paddy, that Maurice Kamto, being the dishonest intellectual that he is, carefully avoided the Biya period. I would like to take us back to the Fumban conference. In the Fumban conference, Paddy, nothing was signed, nothing was decided, nobody committed the Southern Cameroons on anything other than that. Our leader, His Excellency John Foncha, did not agree with Ndele and Augustine Gonjoa that they should walk out of the conference for courtesy reasons. But, Paddy, nothing happened in Fumban. Therefore, the provisions of Resolution 1608, paragraph 5 were never respected till today that we speak. Now, our people stayed in this forceful union after La République Cameroon invaded our territory on the 30th of September, bringing in gendarmes, bringing in military people. They invaded our territory. And on 1st of October, the British, the accomplices of La République Cameroon, brought down the Union Jack, and instead of giving it to Foncha, as the United Nations mandated him to prepare us for independence, instead of giving it to Foncha, he gave it to Ahijo. Was Ahijo a Southern Cameroonian? No. Was Ahijo the head of the Southern Cameroon government? No. But that was a sign of betrayal coming from the British. That's why they have been silent on the Southern Cameroon question up to now that we speak. The British government has been very treacherous as it concerns the Southern Cameroon. They are so embarrassed that they cannot even make a statement as we speak. So we were forced into a union because we were not guided by the people that were supposed to control the Class B government that was handed to the British by the United Nations to prepare for independence. They abandoned us, and when they came and betrayed us and handed completed the work that La République de Cameroon had started on the 30th of September by invading and assimilating us by force. That said, they forcefully implemented a federal constitution that they brought, and was actually the East Cameroon constitution, the Republic of Cameroon constitution, that was modified to bring in the federal structure, so they say. But in that very Article 47 of that, they have truncated constitution, federal constitution. They again violated it in 1972. Maurice Kamto has an explanation that we were.
Okay, it would appear that we would have lost Barrister Fru there. I'm sure his internet is disturbing. This is about the second time we're losing him. And while we try to reconnect him, I will leave you with this brief promo so we can try to reconnect Barrister Fru. Barrister Fru, you've been locked out there. I want you to log out and log in again. And I'm telling Ambazonians that we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
It's an exciting time for ABC Amber TV as we continue to champion the media warfare against the highly polarized mainstream. We want to extend our sincerest thanks to all Ambazonians, ABC Amber TV patrons, club members, partners, and sympathizers for their unwavering support. Your commitment has been the cornerstone of our success, and we are deeply grateful. As we reflect on our achievements and prepare for the upcoming year, we are calling on your continued support to make a meaningful impact. Our end-of-year activities are in the works, and we are seeking your participation and donation to ensure their success. Let's come together to make ABC Amber TV Day a day of strategic engagement and preparation for the future. Your support is crucial to our collective triumph, and we believe that together we can change the world. Thank you for being a part of this revolutionary journey with us. ABC Amber TV, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of Ambazonia. wishing all the people of Southern Cameroon and Ambazonia a Christmas filled with hope, peace, and the warmth of unity in the face of conflict. May the spirit of Christmas bring comfort to the prisoners of conscience, strength to the refugees, and courage to the Ambazonian restoration forces. Let the light of the season inspire us to stand together in solidarity and work towards a future of peace and freedom. From ABC Amba TV, on behalf of the government of Ambazonia, may the message of love and resilience shine brightly in the hearts of all. Christmas of hope, unity in adversity.
Fellow Ambazonians, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome back. Thank you very much. Barrister Fru, you were just about migrating into 1984, and by something perhaps the gods of the Burmese are fighting you, and you were just disconnected. Please talk to us.
Yes, Paddy, I don't know why I was disconnected, but from my end here, everything is all right. Now, I was saying that let me take you back a little bit to Pumban, and that nothing happened in Pumban. There was no signing of any document. There was nothing. And the only thing that happened is that Poncha prevented his delegation from walking out. They stayed by the English culture and respect. They stayed in the conference and left with no decision taken. And Ahidjo implemented his federal constitution against us. But before he did that, let me take you back to where it really happened. On the 30th of September, he sent his gendarmes and his military men, and they occupied the southern Cameroons. Particularly, the capital, Biya, was taken over by gendarmes and military. And on the 1st of October, the La Republique accomplices, the British government, the UK government, the Governor General brought down the Union Jack instead of handing it to Poncha, as the United Nations mandated him to do. That's prepare us for independence. He handed it to Ahidjo. It remains unexplained why he did that. And that's why the British are so ashamed of themselves. Today, they have not made a statement as it concerns the English-speaking people of the Southern Cameroon's situation as of now. Political situation, they have been so embarrassed they cannot say one word. Now, from there on, Maurice Kamto pretended that we claim that we were deceived. Yes, he agrees that we were deceived in Pumban, but he said that we also participated. We participated in doing what? There is nothing that shows, there's no document that shows that we were even in Pumban. Secondly, the so-called federal constitution that they used against us, they violated it in 1972 in Article 47. Kamto does not give a correct interpretation of that Article 47 of the so-called federal constitution. He only depended on the very first paragraph. No bill shall be made that will impede the federal structure of the union. What happened? Look, I don't know what kind of interpretation lawyer Kamto gives to the word bill. A bill is sent to Parliament for ordinary laws, for Parliament to vote, debate and vote ordinary laws. A bill is presented to the people on important issues enumerated in the Constitution or important issues that affect the nation. There is nowhere in that Article 47 that says La République du Cameroun has a right to conduct a referendum. A referendum was never envisaged because of the very nature of the forced union, because The Southern Cameroon was only 20% of La République de Cameroon, which had 80%. So the results of that referendum were known in advance. Even if all Southern Cameroonians voted against it, it will still be 80% will still vote for it. So the results were known in advance. And they tactically withdrew from the first union. Even after that, we stayed. It went to what you call the United Republic of Cameroon. United in what sense? I don't know. But we stayed on until Biya became president. And in 1984, he did what others call, all his country people call, consolidation of the assimilation and enslavement of the Southern Cameroons by issuing a law, by issuing a decree that changes the name United Republic of Cameroon to La République du Cameroun. La République du Cameroun was their country that they had independence in 1960. What does that indicate? That they have now completely left the Union. So from 1984, we were stranded, we didn't know where to go, we stayed on.
And Biya did that single-handedly via a presidential decree.
By presidential decree, single-handedly. And they walked out of the decree binds their people, binds everybody. So they walked out of the union officially and thought that they had taken us, they have assimilated us and so on. But of course, you know that he himself said it in France, that they tried to assimilate us, but failed. Now, from 1984, let me say this, from 1st of October 1961, Southern Cameroonians have been protesting and they have been arrested and tortured. Some have even been killed because of this question. So we have been protesting from that day till today. So as they did that in 1984, they walked out of the union, and we have a right to restore our independence. And that is, in a nutshell, what I know that happened. 1984 was the D-date, and I was still studying in the United States when he did that.
Okay, Pastor Fu, I want us, before we get to conclude on this aspect, I want us to get on a very important thing. By 1975, when Ahijo had already dismissed our prime ministers, our own leaders, he took upon himself, after imposing a constitution, their constitution on us, dismissing and replacing and using traitors like the Muna. By 1985, Southern Cameroonian leaders were mounting some form of diplomatic pressure.
Yes.
Which he, Ahijo, christened at the time Anglophone crisis. So I want those who don't understand the origin of what they call Anglophone crisis. There has never ever been anything as Anglophone crisis. So strategically, Ahijo will narrow down the Southern Cameroon's problem into a linguistic problem in 1975. And this is where I want you to make a comment. At that time, he appointed Biya 4 years after that. He appointed Biya as head of the commission. Biya was his prime minister, the young guy that just came in from France. He made Biya the head of the commission to look into the Anglophone problem. Now, I'm beginning to think that was a system put in place to prepare us for annihilation, because 4 years after that, Biya, or 5 years after Biya's designation as head of the commission to look into the Anglophone problem, Biya will totally worsen the situation. So why did France send Biya at the time? Why did France? Meaning Biya was prepared to finalize the Gauls' agenda, which was simply to annihilate us. That's what I want to talk
Yes.
about. Because I argue in my thesis that there is nothing like an Anglophone problem in the Cameroons. And a lot of people, and Cameroon is very comfortable when we talk about Anglophone problem, which literally doesn't really exist.
Let me state here and here now that there has never been a linguistic problem as far as we are concerned. Number two, Biya was appointed prime minister in 1975, and 2 years after, Ahijo made him the head of the commission to look into the Anglophone quote problem.
As 4 years later, 4 years. That was in
4 years later.
In April
1979, 78, 1979. Now,
yeah.
Biya knows this problem better than even some English-speaking people, even some Amazonians. Biya knows exactly what they did, and he was given the mandate to finish the job, to finish the assimilation process, so that, and he was given this mandate secretly by the French, because I would argue that it is from that time that the French started preparing Biya to take over from Ahijo, so that Biya can complete the job. Why all this? Because between 1970 and 1975, oil was discovered in the southern Cameroons, Amazonia, in the Gulf of Guinea. Am I being heard?
Very loud and clear. Are you saying that the economic potential of the Southern Cameroons was not known before 1960? Because the plot actually started during decolonization in the late 50s.
The economic potential of the Southern Cameroons was a hidden agenda that the French discovered. I cannot put my hand at what time they discovered. But from 1975 that Biya became prime minister, before 1975, 1970, the La République de Cameroon discovered oil in the Gulf of Guinea. And the French helped La République de Cameroon to exploit, to discover the oil deposits in the Gulf of Guinea. And the French wanted now that La République de Cameroon should immediately take steps to assimilate the Southern Cameroon so that they cannot claim ownership to those resources. And that is why they hurriedly asked Biya to take a decree changing the name of the country, because they had finished the assimilation process after the so-called referendum of 1972. We stayed on, either by naivety or what, but we stayed on, but protesting politically, but they were killing us, arresting us, locking us up. But we stayed on till 1984 when it happened. And it happened because they wanted to be sure that the oil that was discovered, the oil that was now being exploited in the Gulf of Guinea, should belong to La République du Cameroun and not to the Southern Cameroons. The Southern Cameroons now was an integral part of La République du Cameroun, but treated like second-class citizens. All our economic live wires were closed down. They were taken away from us. I will start. Powercam was closed down. Produce Marketing Board was closed down. Of course, the government had been closed down after 1972. Produce Marketing Board was closed down. Santa Coffee was closed down. WADA was closed down. Womb Area Development Agency, called WADA, was closed down. And then the only thing that was left, that was closed down a few years back, was the rice project in Dub, UNDVA. Every other economic live wire that Southern Cameroon had, including even PWD, they took all the caterpillars of PWD and created what they now call Mark Genie. Took them to Yaoundé and I don't know what they did with them. So we had nothing anymore. We were now left there because they had abandoned the union. They had done everything to make sure that the assimilation process was sealed. But still, we were still protesting until when Biya, until when in 2017, our people came out in their numbers and asked that we should, now that we have been abandoned, we should restore our government, we should restore our independence and all the government structures that come with it. That was demanded by all of our people. They came out from both the northern zone and southern zone, the whole place. And on that day, a lot of our people were killed by the Republic forces. On the 1st of October, our president then, Ayuk Tabe, restored our independence and our government with all its structures. And on that day, helicopter gunships were used.
I would like you to rephrase with some of the structures, because he restored a restoration council and an interim government.
No. He restored on the day of 2000, on that 1st of October 2017, he restored the independence and the government with all its structures. It is only when we returned to Nigeria that we created what we created, called the interim government, which never existed anywhere. But the structures from his pronouncement, if you read the proclamation, the independence and the government were restored on the 1st of October 2017. And on that day, according to Weber, Honorable Weber, 122 of our young people were gunned down by helicopter gunships that were supplied to La République de Cameroon by the American government. They used those gunships to gun down our people. And of course, on the 30th of September or the 30th of November 2017, he declared war on our people. So these are things that Kamto will not talk about. Kamto ended in 1972, and he thought, and for him that was it. But he forgot the decree of 1984, changing the name of the country back to where they were as of independence. Meaning that this agenda, they came with it right after 11th of February. And they decided not to implement Resolution 1608. But let me take you back a little bit. They did not vote for Resolution 1608, neither did the French vote for it. And almost Francophone African countries except Mali voted against it. What does that mean? It should have ended, if the United Nations was a serious organization, they should have ended this question of independence by joining on that day and declared us independent. Hey, they didn't. So that's where we are today.
Before we conclude on that, I just would like Sylvester to be sure that Sylvester Zama can hear me. Sylvester Zama, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm not sure that we can get feedback from him when he's back. Now, this is where I would like us to conclude on this, and so that we can move on to some very important things that are happening this evening.
Yeah.
On the fact that Kamto wants to be president in his country, and he is behaving or showing the same tendencies. He is he is arrogant towards our plight. He outrightly provokes us as he speaks. Apparently, he is trying to position himself to be trusted by France so that he can come in and probably continue what the Bulus have been doing. That's an apology.
Yeah. Let me say this. Whatever they do in their country now does not concern us. Kamto is going to be as it concerns the Southern Cameroon's question. Kamto is worse than Ahijo. Kamto is worse than there from his pronouncement. First, look at what he did. He did to our people in Canada. He embarrassed our people in Canada when, as a political leader of an opposition party, he came to Canada. And when our people showed up, he drove our people away because they came with the black and white flags, and he said he will not receive anybody who is carrying a black and white flag, and so on and so forth. So he dismissed us. Secondly, his pronouncement both on Equinox and other television outlets in La République de Cameroon shows that we have no recourse, and that he can never accept even a federation with the Southern Cameroon. Nobody had even proposed a federation, except, of course, the so-called enablers, the so-called One Cameroon activists amongst us. So I would argue that Kamto, as far as this question is concerned, is the worst person to handle this issue. But having said that, we are not interested. Whoever handles what from their end, either Biya now or Kamto, if he ever becomes president. But in my political evaluation, I don't see Kamto becoming president in that goddamn country. There are many competing elements in that place, and given his pronouncement, given what his tactless political stance, he can never. That's my evaluation. I may be wrong. He will not be the president of that country. If he is, thank God he will not happen when we have not arrived Biya. We are going to arrive Biya before anything ever happens.
Okay, that's a great one there. SOS Zama, you're welcome to this
Thank
very
you.
important occasion. We are concluding on this subject. Perhaps you want to chip in. You must have heard Kamto's audio. Just talk briefly. Let's get into the last phase, and then we move on to Undaunted so that they can take for us what is happening. The defense on the week, we comment on it. As soon as officials for the ABC Amber TV Day are ready, we will all transition into the Zoom so that the program can effectively start. The chairman of the occasion, who is Dr. Mungwa, is already wanting to know when exactly the program will commence. So I am actually calling on you to make your contribution so that we can move on to something in SOS, please.
I think Kamto's pronouncement is no different from anything that we've heard before. La Republique stance is a systemic stand. It's not an individual stand. So it doesn't matter who is there, whether it's Frank or it's Ngongo or say Akeremuna, whoever is. It's a system that they're going to play into. They're not going to change their foreign policy. They're not going to change their stance towards Amazonia. But this fight is a fight that has to end, and it will end. Whether they like it or not, it will end in an affirmative for a state of Ambazonia in this our time. So it's not a question whether Kamto likes Ambazonia or not. That's not of our business, whether he likes us or not. But the question is, we are here to stay. We've crossed the Rubicon. There's no need to go back. We are not going to go back to any federation. We are not going to go back to any confederation with La République du Cameroon. So they can make every pronouncement in favor of their master or in favor of their slaves. That's their business. We are gone, and I don't think there's any Ambazonian who is alive now can make that decision to stay there, staying back. Any person who is doing that, they are free to move to East Cameroon, to La République. There's no problem with that. The Indians, when they separated with the Pakistanis, they were Indian Hindus that moved to India and the Muslims that moved to Pakistan. So if they think they love La République that much, let them move over there. Some of them have already done that. So we are waiting for the final declaration where we have to sift the fine cassava from the chaffs and send them over to La République. As it stands, Kamto's utterances are null effect when it comes to Ambazonian struggle for this war.
Yes, that's amazing. And we get into something very important. I'm sure for those who started watching the show with us would have heard this. It would have to provoke Dr. Mungwa to come out and to do some education. Coupists are grumbling after our government has been fully restored. And I would say that, Barrister Fru, that is a paradox. But before we even move into that, Dr. Munga has a very important message for those who might be confused based on what the chief head boy of the Coupists, I rather call them Coupists, is saying out there. When we listen to that, right after it, we'll be back to analyze some of the concerns. Perhaps there's some sense in what the Coupists are saying vis-a-vis the restored government and change of our emblem. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Alert, alert, alert. This is Dr. Martin Mungwa, Secretary of State for Communication and IT for the government of the Federal Republic of Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. Dear Ambazonians, today is the first time we had to talk to Ambazonians as Secretary for the government of Southern Cameroons. And I had to give this message with a very, very cool heart and happiness. First, for thank everybody when they will show up for this inaugural town hall will be take place for Washington DC yesterday, and the fact say we'll be all so happy for finally know say we passed and the present they be connected. They be connected in the sense say the government when they be illegally dissolved for 1961 under Jongo Foncha, it don't be fully restored. It be restored in name, it be restored in purpose, and I hope say this connection to history will be the beginning of a better future. I know say a lot of people will still be confused. They be confused in semantics. They be confused in words. They try for use one thing for describe something will be totally different. I will try for explain some of it now. First, when they talk about diplomacy no means you go open office. That is not diplomacy. Diplomacy means that you connect with people or with stakeholders so that they know which way it be at stake, so that they understand and they come for our side because of the logic we will put down in front of them. And not if you just go for some place, talk say, okay, they want my office and then suddenly solve so-called diplomacy. When they take dictionary, try read the meaning of diplomacy. Diplomacy is an interaction between people at an international level. It not be some go open some office, and office no be sign of diplomacy. And I want some people understand this one. When people they wonder how much which way Dr. Sako don't do for diplomacy, saying that some other person start diplomacy, I be very sad. Say even people don't know what the way diplomacy stand for. Who go meet with congressional Democrat Republicans for U.S. Congress? Many people understand when I say congressional Democrats, not the people on the street. Now the people when they make laws for America. Now the people when they make impact for Ukraine. Now the people when they make impact for Israel. Now people when they make impact for Taiwan. Now the same people where Dr. Sako meet up and tell the story for about Ambazonia, and they now they write legislation where when you will come out, you'll make a difference in the way this profile will go. I once say me these people when they talk say some other person start diplomacy, me don't understand what the meaning of diplomacy. When you hear say Dr. Sako meet with the appropriation committee, first they've asked themselves, say, what is the appropriation office? The appropriation office for United States Congress. Now place where the degree talks say, okay, we'll put money so that when this one a problem start, we'll pay them. Mean they do them. Any amount they want and say me can't talk. Or me when I go someplace they'll do them. If they only sign paper like they be doing with Senate Resolution 864, where you know we go through appropriation. When I understand why nothing be happen, that Dr. Sako be doing. Dr. Sako don't hold press conferences for teach the world, for show the world through other journalists. Say, when I write with story, make the whole world hear. Now down the court diplomacy. You know if you go open an office, you never even cut the ribbon. You talk say you do, now you start diplomacy. Many people they learn for be honest with themselves. Many people they learn for no say if they not do something, they accept them. I feel as well talk say this my house where they stay there na ambassador office, so I do diplomacy. No, that is not diplomacy. This ignorance we will complain about and say people they talk to when they don't understand. Now he way it disturb me a lot of the times. And then when we use the appropriate language for English for describe such people, they come back to say, oh, when I be book people. Well, no. You know fit it communicate with some person where your vocabulary not be enough for describe what you do. Someone will know exactly what it go on. How many times where Chris Anno don't give interview for the international community where call journalists say I want to talk about Amazonia? How many times? How many times where Chris Anno don't write for embassies them for international organizations like the UNHCR? We don't write them. What will happen from Bengui where ADF go put people from Market Square, shoot them? Now we'll be the first people to call UNHCR. They can't take a recording and a year way they do put an for international forums for see how these people don't catch them. That one and diplomacy. How many times will Chris Anno don't do one? So when people them they be caught up because now either they're friends or now people when they believe in one way or the other, and they be unable to understand the facts. That is a problem. That is a problem. And if at all they feel to read the UN Resolution 1608, Article 15, many go look for day, say which will be the government where it become for United Nations for get independence, like Class B countries. Now Southern Cameroons. Not be interim government. Interim means say temporary. How if you go to open an embassy will be temporary government? Tell me any example in the entire world where a government where you be temporary, being as say you be even new dana for opposition, you do go open office and then your checks they jump all over, say you start diplomacy. Is that how they start diplomacy? Now, if you want to be very specific, I don't like for call Chris Anno in a but man call her now. If does the Chris Anno not be compromised, why number ever go for State Department? Who tell when I say if you ever get the independence where Americans they not get their hand inside? Who? Me go for State Department and then go do all the work. They go for Congress. Where you go for Congress, you'll come back and tell me. They will not say there for diplomacy. But for shit for your house, go for some back street, take address or they talks in the diplomacy. This one a height of stupidity. And if such people when they work as support Chris Anno, now the word will come from their mouth, them they all be the same. Stupid. No try for make Brazilians things to be that stupid. We no be say we not fight for the ground. Fight. Now 6 years now. How many times will Chris Anno don't fund the people they fight? How many times? This one a man will not be able to raise $1,000. And then this is surrogates that they get the audacity for can't talk say that they don't fight. Not just hot wash. Okay? Hot wash. So I want to just bring this one for one attention. When I try to get the facts. And you know forget the facts when they read. As I promise, more things will come up before the end of the year. I know tell one. And then when we don't see them, we will come back tell me who did do more diplomacy than Dr. Sako. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
You heard Dr. Sylvester Zama is sleeping, which means that he is so tired. So tired. You're working all
But
day, I understand that. Thank you for your service to your nation. In spite of so much, you still make yourself available to serve us. That's amazing. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. You have heard you have heard the rattling there. You have heard Dr. Mungo actually correcting the Sama Thomases and the Chris Arnold. But let me start with you on that. I'm sure you would have heard the audios.
Yes, I did.
Okay, please.
I
Make
did
your
hear it.
comment.
I did hear the audio on my phone, and I've heard it again now. But let me tell you something. I dare Chris Anu and Sama Thomas them to come to Washington and open an office. I dare them. They have been scammers throughout this whole struggle. Chris Anu was settled in Houston, Texas, by the United Nations High Commission for Refugees. He opened. They got him to train as a computer repairman, and he opened it. He opened a church and scammed the people who came there to worship. He abandoned that. He came to this struggle and pretended to be a journalist, which he has never been. He has been a reporter, trained in a back school in Lagos called the Nigerian Institute of Journalism, where he obtained an OND in reporting. Chris Anu has never been a journalist. He was never trained a journalist in any school, in any university. Now he came and headed our communication department and started scamming us. How did he scam us? I am relating what Ngumba, his partner in crime, the man who runs a radio station in Houston for La République du Cameroon, one Mr. Ngumba, is Ngumba who let us to know that Anu was working with Colonel Bankwi. Is Ngumba who played the conversation between him and Colonel Bankwi of the Cameroon army. Now, how did he scam us? He was collecting money from YouTube. When you are having viewers in those days when YouTube started, you are having viewers, you are having people listen to you. They will pay you some small commission. He had been scamming us on that. Throughout that, he was Secretary of State for Communication of this struggle. Number two, how did he continue to scam us? He was taking from this government anywhere between $8,000 and $10,000 per month for satellite deals, so that our people on the ground can get communication. And that thing was officially cost $2,000 or less, and he was taking almost $8,000 to $10,000 from the government. He was scamming us every month and collecting all that money. Now he is now stopped. Nobody is contributing for him. No, he is not getting any income, and he has developed this thing about going to open an office so that he can continue to scam our people who are here looking for papers. If he is bold, I dare him to open an embassy in Washington and see whether the forces of law and order in this country, led by the FBI, will not come after him. He is just a scammer, and he's launching all that, saying all that, so that people should believe him, so that he should develop a scheme of scamming our people. That is how I see Chris Anu. For his surrogates like Sama Thomas. Sama Thomas is a standard 6 man who talks like a gas bottle. He doesn't speak sense to anybody. Let all of them come to Washington and open an office, call an embassy. Let me see. They call themselves, what are they going to call themselves? The embassy of the interim government of what? I don't know. I am waiting on Chris Anu. I dare him. Today is the 9th of December. I dare him to come and open an office and put a sign there. That is the embassy of the interim government. Let me see. It's a scammer.
No, you said Summer Thomas is a standard 6. You know, I find it very difficult to listen to him because sometimes he rattles
Oh no,
and he
let
will
me lie.
not
Oh,
understand.
hold on. He's a standard 6. That is my countryman. He's a standard 6, but he has educated himself in Belgium. He speaks he speaks good English now, but I knew him as an avant-garde in SDF with Frundi. He could not speak good English, but he tries now. He's a scammer. He has always been a scammer all his life. Let him continue to scam with Chris Anu. But I dare them to come and open an office in DC. Call an embassy. Embassy of what? Of interim what?
You see, Pastor Fru, where I want us to focus our concern on is the questioning of the legal process that has taken place. Not just them, I've received comments from others who feel that the Constituent Assembly did not have the legitimacy to have voted the change of the national emblem and all of that. And that's why I really would love you to talk on Barrister Fru and SOS Zama. Maybe I should take it with you first, SOS Zama. The Coupists, whom we thought had impeached, according to them, they had impeached the president, are so keen and so concerned with our strategic move as a government. This is a major concern to me. Sylvester, please. President Zama, please.
I think that I think we should forge our way forward rather than looking backward to these people. They are looking backwards. We've crossed the Rubicon. We are not going back to any ideas prior to 2021. The Christianos and all the other people who have a different perception of this fight, who have said, well, it's a virtual republic, it's a republic that's never gonna be in existence, it's a republic it's a stillbirth. We have to move forward. I've said repeatedly that Cristiano and all the other people are going to be dumped in the dustbin of Amazonian history. They are not faring well at all. They are beginning to try to have a business rather than having an organization for the interests of the people of Amazonia. They are looking for individual interests now. And like Kometa did with all the asylum thing, he gave a lot of papers to Francophones in the name of Amazonia. And that's how they keep mocking us that, well, they keep infiltrating our fora, saying that they are Amazonians. A lot of those people who had visas or asylum papers were all given fictitiously and paid for by the asylees. So Mr. Kometa and Cristiano, they are going back to their trade. They've been scamming people and taking money from our citizens. Well, let them continue doing that. We are moving forward with the business of Amazonia, and that's what Dr. Sako with this government is trying to do. The government was restored. We cannot restore our name. La République restored its name and its institutions prior to 1961. So there's no reason. It was a confederacy that never was in full function, and we have gone back to what we were in 1961. It was a dissolved government that was forcefully dissolved. We were supposed to have a prime minister in our part of the country, and they had a prime minister in theirs. But as time went on, they deliberately destroyed our structures. We are going to reconstitute. We've reconstituted that legally, but we are going to put all those things into function, make it function enough to be able to help our people and our citizens back home. The House of Chiefs, which is readily available, the chiefs are there who are auxiliaries now in the system of La République, who are the guarantors or guardians of our culture, are the main people who can be running the system right now in the name of the people of Amazonia. Cristiano can do whatever he wants at this point. If he wants to run a business, of course, he started Amazonia Inc., which is an incorporation of Amazonia Incorporation. That's his piece of cake. I don't know if you can incorporate a country. I don't think it's done. But if that's what he's doing, thinking that he's trying to get anything from Amazonia, he might be really, really on the wrong side of this issue. And I don't think he's going to make a very fast step from it because he's having difficulties raising money. He's changed his name so many times. I don't know whether to call him comrade, anchorman, secretary, or he has so many names. I don't know which one he is. Dr. Sako has had one name since he came into this struggle, and that's the same name that he's bearing up to today. And that's the way we are looking forward. We are looking forward to a people with a unified front to fight the enemy and to be able to establish ourselves as an independent people, sovereign of any person or any influence. So the Christians can take their money from whoever they are taking, that's their business. The devil will always come. When you bargain with the devil, you will have to deal with the devil.
You see, by Fro, it would appear that Chris
Let me
Arnold,
answer.
yeah, you're going to
Let
talk.
me answer the legal question.
Yes, they are agitating, so I want to know why. Please talk to us.
Yeah, let me answer let me answer the legal question you posed. But before I do that, I want to say that the reason why I dare him is because we are now the government of the Southern Cameroons in exile, the government
Yeah.
of the Federal Republic of Amazonia in exile. We have a duty to protect our citizens who are here in exile with us and struggling, and we will not allow anybody to scam them. I'm talking now from the legal bench. I dare him to open that nonsense and start scamming our people and see what will happen to him. Now, to answer the legal question, this government was done in three stages. You have the federal government, the counties, and the LGAs. And then you have the civil society. You have the press organs. In that conference in exile that held in Washington on the 7th of December 2023, everybody, every stakeholder, from the federal government down to the civil society and to the media organs were invited. They are the stakeholders of this revolution. They were invited, and the bill was presented to them, and there was a debate, a spirited debate that took place,
Yeah.
and they voted for that bill. The legality of that bill is not in question. And of course, I dare whoever challenges.
I'm not cutting
Let
you
me
short.
continue.
Yeah, I'm not cutting you short. I want to add some flame into what you're saying so that you can say it well. I want you to compare
Yes.
the frontline groups who mostly were representing their families in Zaria, who during the fourth conclave or conference came up with the interim government. I want us to compare in terms of legality this constituent assembly and the groups of those purported or frontline groups, which we don't know what they were fronting until now. We still don't understand. For instance, like Maurice at the time, we don't know who their
Yes.
members were and what they were presenting on the ground. You had a lot of them, and everybody came with a wife, registered some NGO, and came and said they were frontline leaders. Now, in terms of legality, because this has to be established for argument and understanding, what is the difference between the constituent assembly and those in Zaria who came up with the interim government, please?
Let me say this. When our former president restored the independence and the government of the Southern Cameroons, our people met in exile in Nigeria. I will not blame what happened in Zaria, because that is what they had, and with the limited resources they had and the limited knowledge they had as to what is happening, they met in Zaria and went through Sako to governing council to this interim government. I am not going to say that it was illegal. It wasn't, because it was the people that were in exile that decided to form what they call this restored government that Ayuk Tabe declared in Boya, virtually. I am not going to start saying that that was illegal. It wasn't. But it is the same thing that has happened in DC on the 7th of December 2023. Except that this one is larger because we have evolved. We have involved the whole world in the governing process. And that is why our people are all over the world, except in La Republique, except in Amazonia, where the guns are facing us. Our people cannot come because of the guns, because of what La Republique is doing to us, because of what they may do to them at any airport. But what I'm saying is that the conference that took place on the 9th represented all the stakeholders of this revolution around the world.
The grassroots.
The grassroots. Yes, the grassroots leaders, the LGA leaders, the county leaders, the media organs, the civil society, and then of course the cabinet, and those who are in the government, and all those around the world. They are all over the world, in Europe, in Asia, in the Americas, in Nigeria, all over the world, and some people even dare to attend from the dungeon. You know what I'm talking about. So it was a larger representation, and I would argue that the mistake that they made by not restoring the organs that Ayuk Tabe restored in Boya on that fateful day of 1st October 2017, it was a temporary thing that they did to have this thing going. And we have grown over the years, over the time, over this war, more than 7 years of the 7th year of war. We have now grown and we have a larger stakeholding. Everybody was represented on the 7th of December 2023, and they debated this bill to correct the mistake that was done in Zaria. A mistake that is done in a conference that is legally constituted, I cannot question that. But I'm saying that we have finally corrected that error. There's no in the southern Cameroon that you hear about interim government. There has never been anything called interim government. Even when we were still under the British, there was the Southern Cameroon's government in Boya. With a huge fake federation, there was a West Cameroon government in Boya with all the structure. So when Ahijo finally destroyed our government and our structures and everything, Ayuk Tabe restored it in 2017, and that is what we have corrected, because they did what they had to do with the limited resources and the few people that they had in Zaria to do what we are benefiting from now. So this is an evolution. We have now called the larger stakeholders, and they came in their numbers, debated all day, and voted the bill. So I will not say what took place in Zaria was illegal. No, it wasn't. It was a beginning of where we are today. And we have grown and we have corrected that error.
And like the president said, they just did not, they had not come to the fullness of understanding of the legality
Exactly.
of what has been instituted.
Exactly. Exactly.
So it has a strategic evolution. Do you want to comment on that very quickly, SOS Zama, so that we can get the report from Bui? I'm sure very soon the Zoom meeting should be beginning. I hope by the time we hit a certain number in the Zoom, the officials would like it to begin. I'm calling on all those who are watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. We'll be stopping this live broadcast so that you can join us in the Zoom for the working session with ABC. This is ABC Amber TV. They like you to remember that. But maybe Sylvester Zama wants to make a brief comment before we move forward.
I think the legality of all these measures that we are using to reinstitute our sovereignty are all legitimate, given that the people of Ambazonia, under their own volition and free will, are deciding what they want to carve out to be their own future. As Barrister and so has said it better, those institutions cannot be deemed illegal. And at this point, we are using the largest number of people to do the largest number, or they do the most amount of good for the largest number of people from Amazonia. For those who were able to attend that meeting, you could see a vibrant discussion and people were talking different views. But we at least coalesced onto all the articles of that that was pronounced by the president. Amazonia is looking forward, and I think we've grown, we've matured. 7 years of warring, and we know where we want to go, and we are getting towards that direction. I think Barrister So has said it well, and I think I'll hold my point from that.
Okay, that is it. We're gonna transition very briefly. We want to find out, the week has been an amazing week. History has been made. President Sako has made history. And at the same time, we've seen the exceptional display of the Bui warriors, of the Amazonian Restoration Forces in Bui. On 2 occasions this week, they've blown um, um, they've blown the armored cars coming in from neighboring republic. So while we making strides in diplomacy globally, we are also hitting the ground very hard. I'm calling on those who are watching us to continue to share and to invite as many people as possible. Keep on sharing and inviting. We will be transitioning into the newsroom now to get a detail of what happened this week, particularly in Bui and with the Constituent Assembly. Right after that, we will be back to start in depth of ABC Amber TV Day. Stay tuned and keep.
It's an exciting time for ABC Amber TV as we continue to champion the media warfare against the highly polarized mainstream. We want to extend our sincerest thanks to all Ambazonians, ABC Amber TV patrons, club members, partners, and sympathizers for their unwavering support. Your commitment has been the cornerstone of our success, and we are deeply grateful. As we reflect on our achievements and prepare for the upcoming year, we are calling on your continued support to make a meaningful impact. Our end-of-year activities are in the works, and we are seeking your participation and donation to ensure their success. Let's come together to make ABC Amber TV Day a day of strategic engagement and preparation for the future. Your support is crucial to our collective triumph, and we believe that together we can change the world. Thank you for being a part of this revolutionary journey with us. ABC Amber TV, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of Ambazonia. wishing all the people of southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, a Christmas filled with hope, peace, and the warmth of unity in the face of conflict. May the spirit of Christmas bring comfort to the prisoners of conscience, strength to the refugees, and courage to the Ambazonian Restoration Forces. Let the light of the season inspire us to stand together in solidarity and work towards a future of peace and freedom. From ABC Amba TV, on behalf of the government of Ambazonia, may the message of love and resilience shine brightly in the hearts of all. Christmas of hope, unity in adversity.
All right, today is another day for you to appreciate ABC Amber TV for all is doing to bring you all of the information and education that you need. And I'm talking about information. Biya County ARFs are on the move as usual. Now, the Ambazonia ARF is a no-go area, especially in Biya area for the La Republic de Cameroon colonial terrorist forces. They keep dying in their numbers. The Ambazonia Restoration Forces are bent on freeing Ambazonia from La Republic de Cameroon, colonial forces, and its administrators. With the heavy damage that the Ambazonia Restoration Forces are inflicting on the ARFs, their hierarchy keeps sending them to calm down and terrorize the people. Now, these colonial forces can only save their lives by outrightly disobeying their superiors and deserting. But they don't do that. The Ambazonia Restoration Forces in Biya County have sent a good number of La Republic de Cameroon's colonial terrorist forces to the land of no return.
Well, good evening, Amazonians. The full report has it that the Biya County Ambazonian Restoration Forces have laid ambush and vaporized La Republique du Cameroon colonial forces in an attack. Well, the well-calculated ambush was duly recorded by the Amazonian Restoration Forces, and according to the video, a convoy of the colonial forces is seen making their way in Bui, but the convoy made up of cars, personal trucks, and pickup vehicles as well. Well, let's take a look at that video.
wishing all the people of Southern Cameroon, Ambazonia, a Christmas filled with hope, peace, and the warmth of unity in the face of conflict. May the spirit of Christmas bring comfort to the prisoners of conscience, strength to the refugees, and courage to the Ambazonian Restoration Forces. Let the light of the season inspire us to stand together in solidarity and work towards a future of peace and freedom. From ABC Amba TV, on behalf of the government of Ambazonia, may the message of love and resilience shine brightly in the hearts of all. Christmas of hope, unity in adversity.
Today, the 7th of December. Today, the 7th of December. Now, see la Republic them again. They come for our territory. Come to kill our people there again. The key innocent civilian. But chicks, you know, they. A general warn your life on the fear. Shake, you know, they. Yes, now fear. Don't come again for our territory. Come to kill. But shake, you know, they. Shake, you know, they. Shake, you know, they. Now see him now. A general warn your life. Shake, you know, they. Shake, you know, they. I don't bump him. I don't scatter him. Shake, you know, come day. Shake, you know, come day. General warn your life. Yes. Second target. General warn your life. Shake, you know, day. I see second target. When I see second target. General warn your life. Shake. Shake, you know, come day. General warn your life. When I see him now, they worry now worry. Life. Now the worry now worry, boy. Warn your life. I'm at the talk. When I shake for them, I see him. I'm at the talk. Shake no day. Shake you know day. I general warn you the talk. When I the worry now worry.
It's an exciting time for ABC Amba TV as we continue to champion the media warfare against the highly polarized mainstream. We want to extend our sincerest thanks to all Ambazonians, ABC Amba TV patrons, club members, partners, and sympathizers for their unwavering support. Your commitment has been the cornerstone of our success, and we are deeply grateful. As we reflect on our achievements and prepare for the upcoming year, we are calling on your continued support to make a meaningful impact. Our end-of-year activities are in the works, and we are seeking your participation and donation to ensure their success. Let's come together to make ABC Amba TV Day a day of strategic engagement and preparation for the future. Your support is crucial to our collective triumph, and we believe that together we can change the world. Thank you for being a part of this revolutionary journey with us. ABC Amba TV, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of Ambazonia.
Welcome back, fellow Amazonians, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, today is ABC Amba TV Day, and with me here is SOS Zama, Barrister Fru Johnson. The both of them, I cannot see SOS Zama. This is when you have to start talking, and you have simply disappeared. I think you better come get back your seat so that you will take your responsibility. Okay, thank you for coming back. We have just a few more minutes, and this should be the second but last thing we're talking about. As soon as we attain a certain number on the Zoom, the meeting will begin. I will be stopping the stream so you can join us on the Zoom. We'll definitely come back live, but much later, so that we can have the working session with you. You have the Secretary of State for Communications and IT, the Vice President, President Maendele. They all will be there to have a working session with you. We would like to remind you that ABC Amber Television is a 501c non-for-profit organization, and we take the duty that as the tax season is fast approaching, we should have a conversation with all our very generous and highly esteemed donors. That will be a very important segment of our conversation. Even before I start asking the panelists why this platform is superlatively imperative and why we must donate or fund it to keep it alive so that we can have our narrative communicated globally. Let's talk about defense on the ground in Bowie. And I'll start with you, Eto. The week has been a sweet week for every Amazonian. While our Republic is scheming in our wing to slaughter our fighters, the Amazonian Restoration Forces, or to slaughter our civilians, forgive me for that huge mistake. We have La République du Cameroon using enablers and proxies to intimidate, torture, and kill civilians in our wing. The restoration forces are strategically targeting armored cars from French Cameroon. Talk to us.
Well, if you can notice, the war, La Republic has made the war to be basically in Bowie County, because from 2017 till today, they've had over 750 military missions to fight in Bowie. And those missions are met with fierce resistance from the ARFs, and they've been killing a lot of these soldiers. They've been maiming a lot of them in the explosives that are being used while they are en route or returning to their bases. Our job, like most of you can understand, we are basically a defensive force. We are not having any offensive missions in to attack these people, but we are basically waiting and getting them as they come into our territory. Our goal is to stop them from killing our civilians. And the Bui warriors and the people in ARFs in Goketunja and other parts of Amazonia have been up to par, marching these people man for man and taking them out as soon as we are able to see them come through. There is no way that they can go into Amazonia now on sin like they did in 2017, 2018, and probably 2019. These people are going in a death trap called an armored car, and those armored cars are just like mouse traps, and these things collapse when these explosions hit them. We are asking those soldiers to abdicate because there's a sure certainty for them dying coming in Amazonia, whether they are new, or whether they are colonel, or whether they are an enlisted man or a petty soldier. The La Republic soldiers, they have a lot of deaths. They've stopped publishing the number of their people killed in incidents like what happened last week, Friday or so, Thursday and Friday, in Bui and in Goketunja and in parts of Manfe. So these numbers, they don't want to keep them, but of course, the graves in their villages don't lie, because all their villages in the eastern Cameroon they bury their citizens in front of their houses. So every time there's a fresh grave, they know that's a soldier who's dead. And there are many of them in Ebolowa, in Sangmalima, and all those areas, in Yaoundé and Kalemanduka, and in parts of the northern Cameroon, and some parts in Douala and Basalan and Bamileke. We've had some Ambazonians or some citizens of Ambazonia who fought with them and they've been killed. So we are looking at an enemy as an enemy, even if you are a DDR citizen who you abdicated to run away from the fight with Ambazonia, and your goal is to go fight with La Republique, you'll be marked for death. We know when you are leaving. As soon as you enter that armor car, we get the information. So don't think that having you hide in there like Shina Rambo or like the other gentleman in Bachibo had done, we will not be able to find you. We will know when you are leaving and will come for you. We are not waiting for you to come to us. We will come for you. So we have these soldiers to understand. We want to make them understand that the easiest way to leave is to abdicate. You can run anywhere. We have a lot of public soldiers in the Emirates. We have them in Kuwait. We have them in Qatar. We have them in Nigeria. There are many of them in Ghana that I know. So they can run away to leave. There's no reason to fight for a fight that you don't get paid for. The people in Yaoundé are getting their checks from France and other countries for you to protect their interests. What's your interest fighting? And that's a question that a lot of the soldiers in the BRR and the gendarmes and all the people who are fighting to maintain a system that they don't benefit from. We are telling them that we are not going to be able to keep accepting that. We will chase them down, we will find them, and we will take them out. They have to understand that if they are coming to kill our citizens, the Bible says it. You have to go kill the killer who is coming to kill for your family. And we are not going to sit by. And the ARFs have been doing a marvelous job all over the country to protect the citizens of Ambazonia. And I want to doff my hat to our ARFs in Bui, Major Tokandu, General Wanyo, and all the other people, General Viper, who are all putting these people to rest, and the Bamising ARFs that are actually defending our people. For those who are blacklegging our people, who are going in there and trying to tell where our soldiers are or betray our citizens, you've crossed the line. You're no longer a citizen. You are no longer a civilian. You become a military informant, and most likely you'll be targeted. So we are telling people to stay away from that information, stay away from inadvertently being dragged into a conspiracy or into a war informant that you'll be targeted on your way back, because the military leaves. But if you live in that community, you'll be found out. So I'm telling our people to stay safe and avoid giving any information to the military.
That's amazing. Barrister Fru, please.
Yes. Well, I like to congratulate SOS Zama and his forces for the job they are doing on the ground. I'm telling you that La Republique people are losing their sons and daughters for a cause that they don't know, they don't understand what it's all about. And those who keep sending these young boys and girls to come and die in Amazonia, I don't know what they are thinking. I don't know what is their problem. And the thing that is funny is the fact that La Republique citizens keep losing their children every day and they are saying nothing. My God, what kind of people are these? Yaoundé has a vacuum. There's a power vacuum in Yaoundé, and yet they keep sending these young people to come and die in Amazonia. We will continue to bring them down, and we will progress to bringing their structures down. If you listen to the president's speech on the 7th of December, you will know that everything La Republique now is a legitimate target. and they will be taken down by our restoration forces. Our restoration forces have now become the officers of the government of the Southern Cameroons and or the government of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, and let the world know that we may be fighting a guerrilla warfare, but we have our forces. We are a government, and that is the Department of Defense. The soldiers that are fighting this guerrilla warfare are now the government of the Southern Cameroon soldiers under the Department of Defense, in which SOS Zama and others are leading. So I'd like to take this opportunity once more to thank them for the job they're doing. We shall overcome, and we are free and free at last.
We are free and free at last. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now we've come to the moment of the day. In just a few minutes, we have to talk this out and talk it real quickly, because in just a couple of minutes, the moderators, the press secretaries might be cutting me off air to begin the program the way they would have planned it. This is ABC Amber TV Day. And during such a time, we're calling the public because of the essence of this platform, the importance. I asked the question some days ago, have you ever slept in the night and thought about the absence of ABC Amber TV even for 1 minute? That's a question, if you would just answer it, it will change your mindset as to how you perceive ABC Amber Television coming together. Now, I want us to talk. What do you think from your perspective? You come every day on this platform and communicate. I'm talking to you, SOS Zama and Barrister Fro. What do you think is the importance of this platform, and why do you think Amazonians should never let it down? SOS Zama, please.
Okay, I think I know people don't really appreciate ABC as much because if we realize, for those who went through the elections of Nifrundi in I think '96, the basic fact that there was no communication block around the country helped to delegitimize him as the president of La Republique of Cameroon. But with that said, Amazonia ABC is a platform that's putting our word out there, that's informing our citizens of, that is providing information for our citizens to avoid harm from La Republique. And just like ABC, you see BBC, VOA, Radio Free Europe, Dutch Welle, Radio China, and all the other countries that are putting, it's a propaganda. It's things that will relay information regarding what they want the country stands for. We as Ambazonians, our point of view, or our spokesperson, our breath to the world is ABC. ABC comes on day in, day out, trying to portray as much as they can with the resources that they have donated by Ambazonians to put out there our point of view of this government of Ambazonia out to the mainstream, out to the world. Information that is not readily available in other media stream around the world. We are putting this information out there for the world to see and to hear that we, Ambazonia, are independent people declared sovereign by our people, and we want them to understand that. And we are asking for them, for their support. We are asking for them to put pressure on La Republique, and we are asking for our citizens to be safe, because without ABC, we will be stuck with internet seizure from La Republique, telephone lines being cut, electric lines being cut. But at least we have this information coming in. You could save that information and rebroadcast it the very next day for those who haven't heard, or it goes through Facebook, YouTube. So it all ABC. I say bravo for improving every single day. There's improvement. We are talking about the news broadcast with Mr. and the co-anchor. We are talking of Mr. Paddy who are all putting all the effort. The communication secretary, Dr. Mungwa, and we are all in this together. And so any person who is sitting out there and saying that will not think, should rethink it, because there are some things that you hear first only on ABC before you even hear from La Republique. La Republique doesn't even bother with information that is pertinent to our struggle, that's pertinent to our people. So somebody has to do that. Somebody has to provide that information to our citizens. And ABC, I want to say thank you. And I'm asking for all our viewers out there to send your hand into your pocket, put a $25 bill every month, or if whatever you can donate. Make sure you put ABC in part of your Christmas, as part of your gifts to the people of Ambazonia. Donate to ABC Amba TV. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pastor Flo, please.
Yes, sir. We are a very lucky generation. If this television station was not in existence, I don't know what would have happened to the struggle. This television station has played a very important role in disseminating our information, our propaganda to our people on the ground. I have a couple of friends who every morning they go to YouTube to look for ABC before they even start looking at social media. ABC has revolutionized the struggle. The ABC has been brought into every Ambazonian household in Ambazonia. And I tell you, we are in touch with our people thanks to ABC. We're in touch with the whole world thanks to ABC. We're in touch when our president has had several international press conferences thanks to ABC. ABC, you remember in 2021 when Chris Anu almost destroyed this network. He stole the council, he paralyzed the place for a few days, and I tell you, God in his infinite mercy sent people like Padi and Maendele and others to rescue us from the devil called Chris Anu. And since then, this television station has grown from strength to strength. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the stakeholders, particularly the president of the patrons, Dr. Lobati, for the job he has done to keep this television station alive. And I'm calling on all Ambazonians, important Ambazonians in this country, the United States, to ensure that this network stays alive. Join Dr. Lobati in making sure that this network does not lack. Join other Ambazonians who are contributing their widow's mite, whether it's $10 or $20, $25 a month or whatever amount they are contributing a month, to ensure that this network exists. Because of this network, people like us can come and contribute our little what we know about this revolution, so that you too can listen to us and make your own assessment and also know what is happening to this revolution so far. We are very thankful to the Almighty for giving all this network so that we can communicate with our people all over the world, and especially on the home front. Everybody that I know on the home front watches ABC. Even in La République du Cameroon, in Yaoundé and Douala, they are our people who watch ABC. ABC has come to stay. And I'm calling on everybody to dip your hands in your pocket and keep this network alive and let it grow from strength to strength. One day we will get up and see it competing one-on-one with networks like CAN, CNN, BBC, and so on. This is our national television. This is the television of the government of the Southern Cameroon's Ambazonia. And we have a duty to ensure that it stays alive. I thank you, Paddy, for the work you are doing. I thank Mindele, the Director General of this network, for the job, for the excellent job that she has done so far, and to keep her alive, and for her to continue to go from strength to strength to ensure that this network is thriving and doing what it has done so far. I tell you, the improvement has been tremendous. I think that without this network, I don't know what would have happened to this revolution. I don't know whether we would have gone as far as we have gone, because this network has informed our people, has brought our people to know that they have a government and that the government is working for them. Through this network, they now know what we do from day to day. We inform them. We have a duty to inform them of what we are doing, because we are doing it on their behalf. You cannot represent somebody and you do a job for him without telling him what you have done. That is what we are doing to the home front, informing them on a daily basis, on a weekly basis, and on a monthly basis and a yearly basis, so that they know where their government has gone, what their government is doing, and what their government has achieved so far for them. Thanks, ABC. Thank everybody. Please, let's get together and put our hands in our pockets and ensure that this network stays alive. Thank you very much.
That's just amazing. We have just a few seconds to go. As the numbers on the Zoom are fast increasing, and they have just indicated that we're going to be starting now. So as we transition into the Zoom, I'm calling on all those who are watching us. A huge number is watching us on Facebook and on YouTube. We will surely be stopping the stream on Facebook and on YouTube, so that you can join us in the Zoom where action will be taking place. But the transition is definitely going to be taking place now, with this video done by members of government. Stay tuned. We're looking forward to have you. It's going to be a long night. There's a lot you will hear from Dr. Mungwa, from Ma Endele, and from other members of government. And we're very sure that the president or vice president will be addressing us tonight. So stay tuned. Right after this, the program will begin full.
Forgotten voices.
Forgotten voices.
Forgotten voices.
Forgotten voices.
Forgotten voices.
Forgotten voices.
The humanitarian crisis in southern Cameroons.
The Norwegian Refugee Council has identified the ongoing war between the Cameroons as one of the most neglected crises in the world. Today, we examine the heartbreaking story of the humanitarian crisis faced since 2016 by my people, the people of the southern Cameroons, also known as Ambazonia. At the look of things, you can see the fingerprints of France and Britain on the maneuvers.
To understand the root cause of this conflict or war, we must go back to the failed decolonization by the United Nations, followed by annexation and recolonization by the French Republic of Cameroon. An unfortunate reality in modern day history, or should we say an international conspiracy against the people of Southern Cameroon.
The UN General Assembly Resolution 1608, Article 15, explains the historicity and the legality of our quest in very clear terms. However, the proximate or immediate cause of the conflict began in September and October of 2016. The lawyers and teachers in southern Cameroon protested against the government of Cameroon's decision to use civil law instead of common law in Anglophone territory, and the employment of the French-speaking teachers who can hardly speak English, let alone teach other subjects besides French language in Anglo-Saxon schools.
Amnesty International has urged authorities in Cameroon to investigate the deaths of at least 4 people in clashes between security agencies and protesters in the northwestern town of Bamenda. 2 protesters were killed and 10 others were wounded on Friday in Cameroon's northwest region, in the latest bout of violence in the English-speaking region of the mostly francophone country.
Shooting, flogging, some of them raping others.
Instead of addressing the issues raised by the protests, the government responded with arrest and torture, leading to the widespread resistance. The restoration movement gained momentum, culminating in the establishment of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia.
On October 1st, 2017, the people of the Southern Cameroons declared the restoration of their independence, marking the beginning of the liberation movement.
Since 2017, the people of Southern Cameroons have endured immense suffering. Over 45,000 lives have been lost, and more than 400 villages have been razed to the ground.
They're among an estimated 40,000 Anglophone refugees registered on Nigerian soil who have walked, sometimes for days.
Today, over 1.5 million Southern Cameroonian refugees seek safety and shelter, with the majority finding refuge in neighboring Nigeria. Meanwhile, more than 1 million are internally displaced within their own homeland.
Over 1,500 prisoners of conscience languish in jails without due process, their voices silenced or muted by an oppressive regime.
So it happened now so for petrol stations.
More than 500 cases of rape have been reported, with many going unreported. The scars of this horrifying violence run deep within the community.
Thousands of Southern Cameroonian men, women, and children bear the physical and emotional scars of war, enduring permanent injuries and trauma.
Since the onset of the war, thousands of children and youth have been reported missing, further amplifying the anguish faced by families torn apart.
Over 20 massacres have occurred, leaving behind numerous documented and unknown mass graves, casting a dark shadow over the region's future.
atrocities perpetrated by the Republic of Cameroon in the southern Cameroons must not be forgotten. We must shed light on the untold stories, demanding justice and international recognition.
Thank you for joining us today and listening to the story of a people abandoned by the international community. Our fight for international recognition and self-governance continues. For more information and to support our cause, visit www.ambazoniagenocidellibrary.com.
Thank you all for being patient and taking the time to join ABC Day this evening. And we'll move right on into the program. And before we continue, I would just like to apologize for the late start. People joined really late and hoping the free show for the ABC Day also run into our time. But thank you all for your patience. And I would start by announcing that the chair for this evening is Dr. Martin Mungwa, our SOS for Communication and IT. And before we get into his address to us this evening, I would like us to start with an opening prayer. Pastor Commando, if you could unmute and give us an opening prayer. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Sorry, one moment. I have double. Sorry, one moment. I have double. Okay. Greetings to everyone in this our day, the day of communication. We call it ABC, but I call it the day of communication because this has been the motor vehicle that has pushed and is pushing our progress every now and then. One of the highest God battles that shoots without a sound and without cartridges is communication. And we have had it and we are having it. I would like us to get back to the author of our revolution, whom we said and we call to be God, leading us in this particular aspect. And before we call on him, I would like to welcome everyone in the house, beginning with the President of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia, the Vice President, the National Assembly, is it the National Assembly? And the House, everyone that this government of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia has as an official. All of you are welcome. And then every Ambazonian that is in the house, every one of you is welcome. Let's bow our heads in the word of prayer. Heavenly Father, another day has come, and it is a day that you, being our Father, has set forth to again remind us that the weapons of our warfare begins with what we are doing today, communicating and talking to people. And our intercontinental ballistic missile that we have been using is this ABC that has delivered more Ambazonians than any other organization put together in the society. We thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to have this media at this time to bring our people to where we are right now. And we are asking that as we have come to talk about this particular day, we cannot talk about it without you. Therefore, we hand over the instruments that will make this day what you want it to be and make this day a success for the Ambazonian people. We hand it over to you. That every man, every woman that is in this house that will open his or her mouth to say something, let that which is said be so positive that will push our quest and Ambazonia to where you have destined it to be, because we trust that it's only you that can take us to that position. Therefore, bless every one of us. This is our prayer, and we hand over to you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
At this juncture, I would like us to again just observe a moment of silence for our departed heroes. A moment of silence, please. Thank you, Father. We bring before you the heroes, the heroines, and everyone whose blood has been spilled as a result of our quest to get what is rightfully ours, which we had even before the day they called independence came. You had settled us, and we were settled. We ask that the souls of these beloved ones that have smeared and orchestrated our move this fast with their blood, may they rest in power. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen and amen and amen. Thank you so much for that very detailed, inspiring prayer, opening prayer. At this point, I would just like to ask anyone want to volunteer to sing the anthem for us this evening? Who wants to do the honors? Sing us our national anthem. Any volunteers?
Okay, I will volunteer to sing it.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Yes. So let me sing. Hail, hail, hail this land of glory. We the Ambazonians pledge our loyalty. Praise the Son, our Savior, who granted us the freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bought the land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation, Amazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful rendition of our anthem. And now I know everybody is aware of why we are here tonight, ABC Day. And this ABC Day is an ABC working session. And we'll just move right on because we have been waiting to start for so long. So there will be no any delays and any preambles. So we're going straight into the Director General, Ma Endeli, to address us this evening and set the tone and standards of what is expected of us this night and tell us about ABC Amber TV as the Director General of ABC. Ma Endeli, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lady Casey. I appreciate this. And I want to thank everybody who's here today. It just overflows. Our hearts is just overflowing with gratitude today. So I'll go directly into my short speech to welcome everybody in the house. Mr. President of the Government of Amazonia, Mr. Vice President, Madam Speaker of the House of Assembly, distinguished members of government, esteemed patrons, elite club members, donors, board members, fellow Ambazonians, fellow good people of Ambazonia. All due protocols are observed at this stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to the ABC Amber Day. It is a great pleasure to stand before you, or sit, as I am doing, today and reflect on the remarkable journey we have been on. 2 years ago, we embarked on a mission to create a platform that would represent the voice of Ambazonians and bring their stories to the world. We have come a long way since then, and it is important to take a moment to recognize the progress we have made. When we compare where we are now to where we were 2 years ago, the transformation has been evident. Our staff strength has grown and our coverage has expanded to reach all corners of the world. We have increased our diverse participation from Ambazonians and introduced new and exciting programs such as the Pidgin News and translations in French and Portuguese. Despite facing internal and external challenges, we have remained steadfast in our commitment to bring the message of hope and justice to Ambazonians everywhere. Of course, along the way, we have encountered challenges from staff loyalty and work ethics to inflation and market crashes. We have also had to grapple with power outages and fluctuating fuel prices. However, thanks to the support of our patrons and donors, we have been able to overcome these challenges. The sponsorship of our solar panel, for example, has not only saved us fuel expenses, but also allowed us to update our equipment and replace what was lost or stolen. Our microphones and cameras are being updated, and we are constantly striving to improve the quality of our programs. Looking ahead to 2024, we have ambitious plans for further growth and expansion. We aim to establish more studios to expand our coverage and outreach, increase educational programs for our children and youths, and enhance the overall quality of our content and technical output. With the ability to transmit 24 hours uninterrupted, thanks to our solar power, we are determined to continue being the voice of truth and justice for Ambazonians. As we look to the future, we understand that the success of ABC Amber TV relies on the support and investment of our patrons, elite club members, and donors. When we reach out to you for assistance, it is to ensure that we can continue to take care of the platform you have invested in. There is no faster or credible way for the government to reach our people than through ABC Amber TV. In conclusion, I want to express my deep gratitude to all of you for your unwavering support and dedication. Together, we have built something truly special, and I am confident that the best is yet to come for ABC Amber TV. I want to now thank the Dr. Mumbwa, who's going to be the chairman for this occasion, and Lady Casey. I'm not taking your job. I know you are going to announce this, but especially I want to thank everybody who has made this possible, and we are going to be talking to each of. And I hand over to Lady Casey. God bless you all.
Yeah, even though I didn't hear your last sentence before Lady Casey. Thank you, thank you so much for that one, short speech and for keeping it very brief so that we can get to the core of the night. And this is the energy I would like all of us to have. We have so much to say about ABC. The one thing you mentioned that really struck me is program for our children and the youth. I am already excited for ABC in 2024, and this is more reason why this night we all need to dip our hands deep and support ABC. We need to go any length to keep our communication platform moving. And ABC has played roles in this revolution with we know that it's just been mentioned in passing, where if we sit back and observe critically, we'll realize that with the interim government and ABC Amber TV, we are marching right. Oh, with our government, excuse me, with our restored government and ABC Amber TV, we are heading for total liberation of Amazonia. And just before I, continue with to move on to the chairman of the night to talk to us, I would like to also mention. Sorry, was someone talking? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just carry on. I would like to mention that after the chairman of the occasion, we would have the chair of chairs for county and LGA, Prof. Epute, to also say something about ABC, about the counties, and maybe the LGAs and county are getting more involved. I'm not sure what they would like to see or what she just anything she wants to say about tonight as the chair of chairs for counties and LGA on this ABC Day. And follow suit would be the head of the patrons for ABC Amber TV, Dr. Fred Lobati, who also address us, and I am looking forward to listen to him. And we would have a representative of the government or the cabinet also talk to us. Then we would get into our, fundraising and mobilization and awareness of the importance of ABC into more detail of it this night. So, chairperson for tonight, Dr. Mungwa, over to you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Casey. I am so proud to be a chairman of this very important occasion, ABC Day. Mr. President, the members of the House of Assembly, Cabinet, all protocols respected, the Amazonians. Today is the beginning of a new era in Amazonia. After the event that happened yesterday in Washington, D.C., where we were able to re-establish, reconnect with the past, today we are putting the groundwork to make sure that this journey is going to be a very successful one. I would like to remind everybody that the government of the Federal Republic of Amazonia is bent on making sure that we get to Biya. I also like to remind everybody that the vision of our government is to ensure separation of powers between legislative, executive, and judiciary, to ensure that the government is effective and citizens' rights are protected. Each branch has its own powers and responsibility while working with each other. That is the vision that this government has. Coming back to the theme of today's rendezvous, I would like to take this occasion to thank all those who've been taking time off to support ABC television. We know that in a democratic society, after the judiciary, legislative, and executive, the next power is the media. And we have seen how our war has been fought from the point of view of the media. It has been a powerful tool for us. Let's keep it alive. This is actually the life wire that supplies energy to our people, both at the home front and elsewhere. It is almost impossible for me to thank individual people because there are just so many. From the patrons whom I've come to know, quite a bunch of you, and have seen your dedication, to the team that runs ABC Amber Television, very dedicated crew, to its director, including my deputy, to the Director General, and all the time he has put in to make sure that the programs work and meet the quality of our audience. So I'm not going to take so much time because I didn't really write a speech. I'm just picking off the cuff, but it is a great pleasure for me to participate in talking to our people about the realities of our history and the realities on the ground. I would like to ask Amazonians, we should learn to think profoundly whenever we have a challenge in front of us. We should learn to ask the right questions. We should be critical thinkers. Because when you hear, for instance, that somebody has opened an embassy without an ambassador, without accreditation, ask yourself, is that an embassy? When you hear that somebody has opened an embassy next to our enemies, you wonder whether it is not a rental space provided by our enemy so that they can be having nocturnal meetings and secret talks. Just ask yourself these questions. Do you know what it takes to rent a building for diplomatic purposes? It's normally a lease. Where do you get the money to pay for that lease for a year at least, or even not more? These are people who have never drafted. So ask those questions, and we need hard answers. When somebody puts out a Hail Mary audio saying, I am going to consult, who are you consulting? Are you consulting those who have hired you to destroy Amazonians, to deceive them? Who are you consulting? Our president, Dr. Sako, never consults people in secrecy. He comes to the people. He tells us what he intends to do. We either vote, accept, or we say no. So I just want to leave this with you. We have to start asking the hard questions to people who want to derail this revolution. So these are the words I'm leaving with you, so you can discuss with your friends, with neighbors, and fellow Amazonians, so that we know when somebody's trying to pull wool over our faces, it's not going to work. At least as far as I'm concerned, it's not going to work. Thank you, and over to you.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't unmute. Thank you so much, Dr. Mungwa. Thank you for that grateful thoughts that you've shared with us this evening. And I would like to reiterate, we should be critically thinking and analyzing everything. Not anything everybody throw out there will throw us into panic or reactions that does not help further our cause. Thank you so much, SOS Mungwa. Thank you once again. And we'll move right on to the chair of counties and LGA, Prof. Ipote. Prof. Ipote, please unmute and speak to us. Thank you very much. I've seen her in.
Yeah, she's
able
a co-host, but you could move on, and when she's ready, let me call her to find out what's happening. I'm not sure she's in a position that she can speak, but you want to move on to the next.
Okay, I would now just move on to the patrons of ABC Amber TV, the head, Dr. Fred Lubati. Over to you.
Okay, I'm very happy to have an opportunity to share some thoughts here. I'm not very much a politician, but as you know, we're all the faithful collaborators of our president, Dr. Samuel Ekome Sako, and all the genuine fighters for the liberation of Amazonia. That's the group that I belong to. And you guys, everybody knows my wife, Winifred. She's the head of our now assembly. And you know she's been involved in this fight. So I decided to stay in the background and not very much bring myself up in the front so that we don't have two faces. And I'll come back to explain how I managed to come to this position where now my name is being mentioned as the chair of the patrons. I will say some things and then tie it with the relevance to ABC TV. You know, human life is very precious. And the Bible says that man was created in the image of God. And each human being is precious regardless of your station in life, whether you come from a wealthy family or a poor family. I watched some videos of what we would call in Africa a mad woman who was sleeping on the streets, literally covered with leaves, like plantain leaves. And she got pregnant. I don't know how she got pregnant, but she delivered right there by the side of the road and had a baby that she was breastfeeding. I watched another video of another man whose father became also mad and was walking on the streets like we know in Amazonia, walking naked. And he had become wealthy, and he took his father and took great care of him, had him treated back to sound mind, and had him built a very nice home and took his father in. That's what responsible children do.
I am a physician. I work in the hospital. I've seen many people who have lost their mind. We call it dementia and all its different forms of mental impairment. And sometimes some of these individuals do not recognize their family members, even their loved ones, like their wives. And they even sometimes become violent and fight them. So, and I've seen how individuals who know these people, they know that yes, their minds are no longer working. Yes, they do no longer remember them. They even fight them and even inflict harm on their bodies. But they said, I know who this person is. I love this person because I know who this individual is. So what I'm trying to say is that we all have a homeland. We all have our roots. People that we know that this is where we came from. Even we who are abroad here, like I'm speaking from the United States of America, almost everybody will tell you I am like a Polish American or an Iranian American. That means I am an American, but I come from Iran. I come from Poland. So we would be saying we are Amazonian Americans. So, and there is nothing wrong in identifying with your roots. And sometimes some individuals have decided to acquire dual citizenship here. That's the benefit of the United States. You can be an American plus a citizen of where you come from, so that you can contribute to the economic development of your country. But we know that our own wicked, cruel government in Yaoundé, for political reasons, is preventing people from having that and enjoying that benefit, even though it's not in the original constitution of the country. Anyway, I was bringing all of this to say that we all have roots where we come from. And this is what we are facing. We have a wicked government in Yaoundé. Just this week, it was announced that the director of cabinet of Paul Biya, 1 billion francs was stolen in his house by servants, 4 of them. 1 billion francs is equivalent to $1.6 million. So you can imagine that they're keeping that much money. That money was embezzled, and he got the military to pick up these individuals who are from his ethnic group, had them tortured, and they dropped off one in the intensive care unit, and the other 3, they don't know whether they are alive. They may have been killed. That is the country we're dealing with. This very group, they have come up in 2020 with a master plan of how to confiscate power in Cameroon forever. And in their feeble minds, they have an imagination of each group. And they say that the French are supporting them in this project. And some of you who may be interested, you can watch it on Michel Tong. And I was trying to look for the paper because one time on ABC, I'm going to present it when I get it so that the people know exactly what we're talking about. In their feeble minds, they think that everything in Cameroon belongs to them. They want to keep the northern Muslims in abject poverty and select a few people that are privileged to pretend to be in government, but keep the northern Muslims in abject poverty. They want to marginalize the Bamileke by saying that they are one ethnic group out of 200. And so they claim that they know that the Bamileke constitute the majority of the population of Cameroon, but they want to reduce their number by giving the impression to Cameroonians that they are only one ethnic group out of 200. And make sure that they never ever come to power. And then they say that as far as Anglophones are concerned, they know that we are different and that we had our own country, but as long as France is supporting them and England is saying nothing, they will make sure that they divide us between the Northwest and Southwest as we know, and make sure that they subdue the Northwest region and kick that mindset that we have to subdue us and enslave us, just to be able to control the resources of the land. That is what we're up to. And they said that they will use the military to make sure that they reduce our population and that they will not bother how many Amazonians are killed. This is what we are up to. This is what we are up against. And they will make sure that only their children go to the professional schools, like the ENAMs and all the other schools, and control all politics in the country. And the few that they pick from all the other tribes will be controlled to make sure that they serve them. And they also want to make sure that there are people who are not loved by their roots, like Atanganji, as you know, so that they will be subservient to them and be grateful to them that they gave them the privilege to be in their government. and they will control the government, they believe, from generation to generation, minimum 3 generations. And you know they're planning to get Biya's son to take over. That is what we are up against. And so we have our roots where we were born, as we do it where I'm from. When you're born, they take your navel that falls off after some few weeks and go back to the village and plant it under a plantain tree. That's our roots. That's where we're from. We know where all our great-grandparents are buried. We know their locations of their graves and all our relatives. Those are our roots. That's where we come from. And that's where we aspire to go and build it, regardless of whether you come from a wealthy family or a poor family. And so, as you know, all of us have been dedicated. The history is well known to each one of us. And it's been 7 years long, going 8. Some people are already getting tired in the process. It requires some level of patience to succeed. Those who endure and overcome will succeed. That's what the Bible says. Now, what has happened with time, as you know, we don't need to recount it. I think it was mentioned here, as some of the coup plotters continue their failed projects, claiming to develop an embassy. When the coup plotters literally tried to destroy ABC around November last year, I was approached to see if I can contribute my own little portion to help to make sure that ABC stays afloat. I did not want to come up because I felt that my wife is very prominent, she's well known, so I don't need to have 2 people with the same name, last name, at least starting out there. We let other Ambazonians fill positions. I would just play my role as a faithful Ambazonian from the background. But they kept approaching me, and so finally I said, if there is a need, then I need to come in as well and help. And that's how I came to become the patron of what they call the patrons of ABC. And we are privileged. We have been holding meetings every 2 weeks. We know the details of ABC finances and how ABC functions. And I want to let all of us know that these faithful patrons, not all of them, everybody is contributing in every way. Our Ambazonian Restoration Forces are sacrificing, many have died. Some other people are contributing in different ways, please. Like Paddy, he walks around the clock like a bee. You cannot do that in this country without a heavy sum of pay, okay? We'll just leave that one aside. Other people say Pastor Commando is constantly on TV presenting programs almost all week long, including on a Sunday. So each one of us is doing our best in different ways, and each one of us is precious. So what we are doing, we're only doing our own small portion. So it's not like the patrons are the most important. That is not what it is. Each one of us is very important in our own efforts and everything that we do. And all we are doing is just contributing what we think we are able to and willing to contribute to help keep ABC afloat. What we have discovered during this time is that for ABC to truly function and do the job that we all expect and we have seen happening, ABC needs minimum around $10,000 a month to pay all its bills and not owe anybody anything. It doesn't matter who whispers in your ears and tells you anything. This is the fact. ABC needs about $10,000 a month to pay all its bills and function. Now, it's fallen short in different ways. And by the grace of God, the patrons have sacrificed and given beyond to keep it afloat. But it reached a point where the patrons cannot keep digging because they cannot give more than they have. And many times, many months, it falls short. And it goes beyond just the monthly expenditures, all the press outings that you hear that the president goes out and is doing press. Many times the patrons are the ones who cough up a large sum of money, over $3,000, sometimes $4,000, or even $5,000 to pay all those people that you hear about that are paid to get those press conferences held. People come in, they're enjoying it, but it needs money as well. And that is beyond the money to keep ABC afloat. And this very year, we have been able to, by the grace of God, finance our ABC active team, out of our own very pocket, paying a lot, sacrificially, which we cannot, I don't want to be the one announcing it here, And we have contributed to help like Paddy and Dr. Tar, not us financing Dr. Tar, but Paddy, to go to Nigeria and see our team on the ground and what is going on there, making sure that everything is put in order. So they are the people who are hands-on. They have traveled and they do this work. And we realize if you have ever worked in construction, let's say you build a house, as the Bible says, before you start a project, you have to think whether you have enough money to finish the project. So even if you want to build a house, you in your mind think of a certain sum of money to complete the project, but you will realize by the time you finish that there are going to be cost overruns. That is partially due to inflation and so many different reasons. Averagely, the cost overruns are anywhere from 10 to 30%. So too, the estimated expenditures to keep ABC functional, they come out short of the money that we would think that ABC needs to pay all of those bills. And so they try to cut short or to reduce the expenditures by introducing solar panels, which we pay for again. The patrons paid for that. Costed over $8,000 to get all those things done in just within the past 2 months. So what I'm trying to say here is that ABC needs more than we can give. And at this time, we may be able to give. It does not mean that tomorrow we will be able to give, that we would eventually retire, or many things, you may lose your job, or something can change and you're not able to do what you were able to do before. But we have to move on. And so the vision that we think, we the patrons, after reviewing all of this, knowing what we face, like I just mentioned with La République de Cameroon, that wants to kill our people, and they don't care how many of us are killed. They don't regard us as anything. We have to fight for our freedom. And ABC is a big voice besides our Amazonian restoration forces on the ground, or whoever is doing different activities, whether it's in the diplomatic realm. So we have to succeed. We have no other choice. We cannot fail. Other countries fought. And when they were about to succeed, then some other nations came and joined them to celebrate. Like when South Sudan fought with John Garang for years upon years, and many people in South Sudan died. When they were about to succeed, then Colin Powell with George Bush came to celebrate in their capital that South Sudan is a liberated country. East Timor fought, same thing. So we cannot wait on the others. We have to fight. When we are about to liberate ourselves and we are free as we enter Biya, you will see them. They will come and celebrate with us. We cannot wait for them. They will not help us. And so the vision that we think for ABC is that we have to be very strong in different poles, not only like now in Nigeria where we have a footing, and also here in the US, we believe that we need to have a studio that functions strong and independent constantly. And as God enables it, we may be able to have in other parts of the world, like 2 other stadiums, could be in Brazil and in Europe. But all of that takes money and dedicated, good-hearted people, to get everything going regularly, for us to be able to inform not only ourselves, but the world and our people the truth. Now, I will share some information of things that I've experienced. I had an Amazonian father just come to the United States about 3 months ago. He was an adult when we acquired our independence in 1961. And when Amazonia joined La République du Cameroon in the sham that occurred in Fumban. And he is not active in our Amazonian quest. He lives in Yaoundé, and he tells me that they watch ABC programs regularly, and he was thankful for the education that we are giving them and propagating this information. I want to let us know that more people are watching than we know. There was another Amazonian that visited our home over Thanksgiving, who managed and went to Mexico and walked through and entered the United States. And he told me that he watches some of the programs where I participated in ABC and spoke, and he was very grateful. And I just want to let us know that many people are watching our programs. Many times when I participated in ABC, my own very family on the ground, they call me and they are very excited and thankful and said that they were watching the program live as it was going on. So I want to let us know that we have an impact. And let us make sure that ABC is very strong and gets stronger than it is, and contribute and what God has put in our pockets that we can sacrificially give to keep ABC afloat. Let's do it. During this time, I've had all kinds of attacks. Some people attacked me and claimed that I came and tried to knock them off their whatever positions they believe that they have within Amazon. I don't have anything of that nature. I don't have a complex. If you want to find out about me, you can go and Google my name, you find out. So I don't have a complex about anything with anybody. So they claim that I came and snatched their positions and started saying all kinds of things. I want us to know, don't listen to people who whisper negative thoughts into your ears. I don't mean coup plotters. I mean within our own group, the group that is around Sako, we have some people who feel they're extremely very important. They want to be the lone voice. They think if they don't accept or acknowledge or approve something, it shouldn't be. That is unfortunate. If you look at what we are up against, the Republic wanting to kill our people, we don't need to put up with all of that. So anyway, I just want to encourage us and invite more people to join the patrons. And you'll be privileged to know exactly what is happening with ABC and all about the finances of ABC. We need somebody who will commit to minimum of $200, $250 every month to be part of the patrons. Then you will incorporate you in our group. And if you are more competent to lead the patrons, I would retreat and you can come forward and lead. I don't have any ambitions to be what somebody may call a leader. We just need to make sure that all of us as a troop, like, you see ants, they go as one and they succeed at getting their goals done. Or bees, they go as a family and they get everything done. We need to succeed as a family and not feel that an individual is important. So if I find somebody else who is stronger and can do a better job with the patrons, I'll retreat and you can become the leader. Today, every month we have been contributing in our family here $1,000. Today, I'm going to give another $1,000, and one of my friends in California, school friend through childhood, will contribute $500 that I'll pay. I'm saying this ahead of time so that you don't have to come back again and say something. So that's what I wanted to share.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Lubati.
Thank you,
God
Doctor.
bless you.
Wow. Thank you for being so honest.
Thank you for the transparency and this is,
Thank you.
I'm so excited. If you
God
guys
bless
know,
you abundantly.
ABC he has said everything that we need to know tonight, coupled with my ending speech and everything else others have said this evening. And this is just amazing. And now, this point in time, I would like to invite Ma Benedicta, Dr. Bridget Table to join me in this next session for our fundraising. And Ma Mildred her voice is not great, so she's already sent her contribution. I saw it in the forum. Always prompt and active. Her energy level, we are still here to match it. And yeah. So about Ma Winnie, Dr. Winnie Lobati, if you can also join to help me in this session of fundraising, that would be so great. Can I have all of your confirmation if we are in today so we can coordinate and moderate the next part of our fundraising?
Hi, Lady Casey. Can I speak? This is
Yes, please.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been under the weather for a while, so my voice is not the greatest. So thank you so much. I'll be sitting in the background and helping to take down the names of those who are paying and what payment platform they use. So while I have this opportunity to talk, I just want to make my own contribution. Since I don't want to come back to do it, I'll be giving $500 on behalf of me and my husband today's contribution. So I'll send that in shortly. And then I'll just sit in the background and you can just text me and I'll just try to take down the names of those who are. All right, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma'am Mildred. Thank you.
Yeah,
oh
thank
my
you
gosh.
so much, Ma'am Mildred. And our Director General also be here to, share us in into this great session.
Ma Benedicta, are you also able to take down names of those who are contributing? And I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes. Thank you, Lady Casey. And I greet everyone present. All protocol is fully respected. I think this will be my greatest and happiest moment when it comes to raising money to keep ABC afloat. And just to say, everyone in here is very welcome, heartily welcome. I really
sorry,
believe.
my Ben. Before you continue, could you guys record this, please? It's not being recorded, unless I missed that.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
it isn't. Paddy,
Thank you for that observation. Miss other great speeches. I can record them.
Recording in progress.
Thank you.
Usually we have them recorded in the console.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you once more. As I said, I heartily welcome everyone present here today. This is my happiest moment to know that all of us seated here, 65 of us, are going to do everything possible out of generosity to keep ABC afloat. And as I started, I said all protocol is respected and everyone is our great and honorable guest. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
As you said, I'll be able to write down something, but I will really plead with Ma'am Mildred if she can be in place or whoever. If you can do some recording, I'm not able to record at this time. I'm not able to record, so that if there are any discrepancies, we can put that together. We really don't want to miss anybody.
Yes, that she's Mommy Dread also will be writing and yourself. So two of you will do it. And I'm hoping Dr. Bridget and Dr. Winnie and
Even the director will be writing too.
and the director will be also be writing. Okay. The director might be able to write. So the talking will be done by myself.
This is my team of finance.
Okay, so thank you very much, Lady Casey.
Yes, Marben, unmute and speak, please.
So we all know that Mr. President is here with his heart. He is doing everything to see that ABC is running. That's why we are here, and that's why he has encouraged the patrons, and they have been sitting there. I think I really cannot thank the Lobatis enough. So let me hold my thank you so that God can really appreciate them. And Dr. Tita, Mildred and family, Dr. Ma Patience. I really want to, not to say much, but just to say God appreciate them for us and bless their heart and meet their needs. So please, if we are here, we really want to hear some people pledging 500 every month. I think that is what I really want to plead, because we are blessed. So let's keep the voice of Ambazonia afloat. God will reward us. And I would like to see many more people coming to pledge, to subscribe monthly, $250 and more. And most especially to pray that nothing really holds us back as far as ABC is concerned. Zero more will not happen because ABC is here. And so we cannot overemphasize this. Dr. Mungwa has said it. Dr. Lobati has said it. And Ma Endele has said it. So I'm just coming to add my voice. So nobody sitting here should say, I don't have. No. Even out of the rocks, you can support ABC. That's what I can say. Thank you very much. And
excuse me.
that's
Thank
where I
you.
end here. So
Thank
anybody
you.
can we? Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now to officially open our fundraising section of this evening of the ABC Ambazonia Day. I would like to call on Dr. Tita to say something and give us an opening of this session. Thank you. So everybody, you can start putting your hands up after Dr. Sita. If you have anything to say, to contribute, you say something and contribute. So you are only saying something if you are contributing. So start putting your hands up while Dr. Tita is speaking, and after that, I will go by the hand. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lady Casey. I think, sorry, also I've been down, so my voice is really out. Just in case anybody doesn't hear me clearly, please feel free to stop me at any point in time. Lady Casey, I meant to say that I think I'm just coming to give my own donation, not officially opening, because the session has been open already, and not only that, the chair of the patrons, Dr. Fred Lubati, had made a donation here of $1,000 during this session. So I'm just coming in to give in my own little token to support ABC. Greetings, everyone. Mr. President, I know he's busy and he's not here in this session today. All protocols duly respected. I know so much has been said in this session today. I can say for sure that there is really nothing I can say that is new to anyone here or that has not been said already. But I would really like to take the moment to thank the director, Ma Emma Endeli, for the great work that she's been doing here at ABC. But not only that, with all the team members of ABC that has been working tirelessly every day to make sure that ABC is up and running. Our people are being informed about what is happening in the revolution. I would really sincerely like to thank everyone that has ever contributed towards ABC functioning. I'll start by the board, the ABC board that played a major role, and then later on with the patrons now that has been contributing, thanks to the great leadership of Dr. Fred Lobati and everyone that's there in the patrons forum. I mean, we are truly, truly blessed to have everyone that has been supporting this TV. Our revolution has gone through stages, from the very low to the very high, to 2021 when we had almost our peak, and then 2022 came with the greatest storm, with La République du Cameroon trying to destroy the struggle completely. Thanks to the great leadership of the president, we did everything possible to hold the struggle together. In 2023, while pushing diplomacy, we've tried to put the little pieces together that we had that La République du Cameroon struggled to destroy and did not succeed. As we finish 2023, we're moving into 2024 at a different level as the revolution is advancing, thanks to the leadership of the president, now with the restored government. So we believe and hope that ABC will advance with all of the things that the director said here that needed to be done for ABC. And we know that with the team that we have at ABC, I must say, Director Padi, the meticulous guy that works daily and everywhere, we appreciate your hard work. We appreciate your hard work. We come here today as a sign of our appreciation for those that are working for ABC, for those that have been supporting ABC. We are here to make sure that we all share the load in making sure that ABC remains and continues to stay afloat. I'm not going to talk too much because I didn't come here to give a speech. It's not my thing. But I will support this fundraiser today with a little token of $1,000. Thank you so much, Lady Casey.
Wow. Thank you so much, Dr. Tita. Great job. Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
Thank you. Wow, wow. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Okay,
Dr.
so
Tita. Our all reliable. Thank you.
Is it
so
already
thank
paid? We'd like to know if it's already paid. Oh,
Oh, I'm paying that right now. It's
So
not a
what
flex.
is
So
in your
okay.
hand, Prof?
I'm paying that
Okay.
right now.
Thank you. Let me just ask a quick question. There is a message on the chat, Dr. RNG. May I know, because he says he would like to subscribe monthly, may I really know who? Because I will not be able to follow up without knowing who the person, maybe the contact number to follow up, please. Dr. RNG, please.
I know the person. So
Who is that?
Okay,
Okay,
contact
Dr.
the
Tata
person
I
to
know
knows
the
the
follow
person.
person.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, please,
Yeah.
you
The
get us
record, Dr.
connected.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's great. They're following up on the chat. And if people should put their hands, okay, we have a hand up. Dr. Winnie, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Lady Casey. Thank you. I just want to thank everybody being here today. I appreciate you. It shows we all care and we care for that which belongs to us, Ambazonia. I just wanted to remind us that we need the payment platforms posted so that people who want to donate and donate right away have an opportunity to know what the payment platform or funds are. That was just the reason I raised my hand. My husband already spoke on our behalf. So please, it's a reminder that we put the payment platforms. Thank you.
Who can do that, please? I don't know how to do it on the Zoom, please.
Yeah, I'll do that
Who
just
can help
now.
us? All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll post. Okay, it's been posted already.
Thank you.
Great.
I can see.
Yeah.
And
hands up.
Can I say something, please?
Yes. Go on. If you can't put
This
your
is
hands up, go.
yeah, my phone, that the place to put my hand up is always
so that I
always a worry. So although I don't work, I just stay at home. But can you be able to accept 200 from me every month?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, of course.
whenever available, I send 200.
Yeah, Mami Clara, talk to Ma and Tayuka.
let them write her name down.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
then
I have.
Thank you.
I have.
Thanks.
Okay, then
Thank you.
I will
Thank you.
send my money. I will send for this month. I will send to.
Yeah, talk to Ma and Tayuka. She'll help you, Ma and.
The number, your phone number also. So that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The number of Ma Anna.
Don't
The
worry,
number.
she knows it. She can get it. Don't worry.
Clara, let me send it to you. I'm sending it to you this pen out. Let me send it to you now. We're in the cabinet together. Let me send it to you.
Actually, Dr. Tata's number would be a good one for her.
Just send it to
And
Dr.
having Dr. Tata's number would be another good place so that he can help her walk through.
Let me send both number to her.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. This is Ma Bridget. Can I say something, please?
Yes, please.
Yes, go on. I've been waiting for you. I called you. I thought you were not in. Sorry.
I know. I'm actually, unfortunately, on the road, and my phone is about to die. I just want to take this moment to thank everybody and to emphasize that the ABC TV is instrumental in our success, and we're calling on everybody to support ABC TV. And I've been making my annual contributions. I don't know at what stage is. I think I was one of the elite something. But for today, I'm just going to give a token donation of $250 before my line goes off.
Thank you.
and then I'll sort out the rest. I know that I already started paying the elite thing, and I'm near completion, if not completed already. So additionally, I'm giving this little support of $250 for this ABC Amber TV Day. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ma Bridget. You are always there. And God bless you with good health.
Amen. Amen. Thank you all so much. But if you don't see me, know that the phone died, and until I get to where I'm going, I can't join. Thank you. Good luck.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. While we are waiting for others to put their hand up and state their contribution, I would just mention my own. I'll be giving $200 tonight.
Wow.
As soon as I can get to use my phone, I will send it today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
Thank you very much, Lady Casey. Thank you so much.
I'm yet to decide how much my monthly contribution, but ABC is one of our babies. So I feel like one of the furnitures of ABC. So we'll keep it moving.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
So I can disappear now.
Yes, mommy.
Or you can stay and cheer the others who are also supporting.
No, I want have something I want to do.
Okay, that's okay too. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. Okay, we've had about 10 people donate. We were 65 in the group. We are still 54. Something, every little helps. ABC, every little help. $10, $20, anything you can contribute for ABC. Okay,
Yes, Lady Casey, let me just interrupt. Today is ABC Day. I really want to appeal that for today. We give something that will make us to feel that something came out of us for today. Now, going forward, we will appreciate a $10, a $20, anything. But today was really put aside that everyone should feel a pain from his or her pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades, let's go. Let's spare a meal and keep ABC for today.
Thank you. We have two hands up. Dr. Mopecha. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that correctly.
Yes, you did a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, so all protocol duly respected. I already sent my $500 to Santa LGA. They will be forwarding it to ABC Amber TV.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. And we make a note
Thank
of
you
that.
very
Thank
much,
you so
Doctor.
much.
Thank you very much, Doctor
No
Mopecha.
problem. We are together.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank
$500.
you.
Great.
And our next person in line, we have Lucy on. With your hands up, please, Lucy. I don't know.
Good evening, all. All
Good
protocol
evening.
duly respected. I know that I do monthly contribution of $100, but for today, I'm going to do an additional. For today, $200 first.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. Thank you, Man Lucy. Thank you. God bless your heart. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We thank you for all you do for us. ABC's work is keeping us alive. Thank you for all the work.
Yeah.
God bless
you.
you.
Yes, ma'am. Have you already paid or you are going to pay later?
I'm going to do it now.
Okay, Mama. Thank you.
I think it's the ABC platform.
Yes.
I'm going to do it.
Yes.
I'm going to do it right away. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the payments are on the chat. The payment platforms are in the chat.
She has it, so don't.
Okay. All right.
Thank you all again.
Lady Casey, can I say something? I just want to remind, especially those of us who are here in the US, that ABC is a 501c organization, which what that means is any money that you gift to ABC we will be able to give you a tax deductible receipt that you can use along with for your taxes come April 15, or that you need it so that they can help subtract that from your taxes, and so you pay lesser tax for your charitable gift giving. So let's take advantage, especially those of us in the US, and not ignore that. It is something I call it, it's a double blessing. You bless our people on the ground, you bless our people in the diaspora, and you get a benefit from your taxes that it will be deducted from them. So let's not undervalue this. I just wanted to remind our people that it's a big tool and it's a great place that we can, it's a gift that keeps giving.
Yeah, and that is a very, very important thing to note. I was about to get to it, so thank you for bringing that up. And we are all leaving this session so brilliant. Thank you. And and the receipts will all be ready, and we need ABC to keep it moving. So, like Dr. Lobati explained, you get it deducted in your tax as charitable gift, or UK we call it gift aid. So that's one thing we need to note in our giving to ABC Amber TV. So we have Comrade Constance Achu. Over to you, please.
Okay, greetings to everybody. I want to make a suggestion before I make a donation.
Yep.
I want to suggest that for those who are making monthly contributions, quarterly or annual contributions, that is a direct withdrawal from their card, maybe there should be a system of monitoring, because sometimes the cards expire and the payment cannot go through, and the card has to be replaced, but the contributor doesn't know, or how can I put it? Yeah, so somebody should be able to maybe prompt them that the payment didn't go through. Just like if my internet or my phone bill doesn't go through because my card expires, I will have a prompting that says that payment did not go through. So it helps me, to quickly rectify that.
Okay, thanks, Mark Constance. Lady KCP permit, I just want to react to
Paddy, let Mark Constance finish his suggestion and her donation, then you can now take over on that note.
Yeah, so today I'm going to contribute $200 for the fundraising, and I will be pledging $50 monthly.
Thank you very much. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. So have you already paid Mark Constance?
No, I'm gonna pay right now to the Santa local government.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. All right. Okay.
Did you say you'll be doing 50 or 15?
Yes, monthly. 50
50.
monthly. Henceforth.
50.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Patty, go on with that explanation, because there's so much about that we need to talk about.
Yeah, I just want to seize the opportunity to say that a lot of people too who have been you have been giving via the aid website, and you have informed us that it's going through. Just try to give us the details so that we can provide for you the tax deductible receipt, though it went via aid, which is the government website for donations. We will definitely liaise with the federal government and the National Treasury to get your details. But if you can facilitate it for us by informing us how much you're paid via the website. We're actually working, science is evolving, IT is escalating, times are changing. So we're working on ameliorating our situations when it comes to relating with you. You can be rest assured that we're not just thinking about broadcasting, but we're also thinking on how to make life easy for all those who have committed their time to donate towards us. We pray that we don't take too long again. Very soon, you will have alerts, will make your payment facilitated. You may not even need to type a lot. You just need to do a swipe and you'll be paying to us. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paddy. At least ABC is working on their IT systems and broadcasting. We can only go up, we can only make progress, and we can only move forward from here. Thank you. And I'll go to Comrade Bernard.
Yeah, Lady Case, are you getting me?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me say something before I come to what I have to give. You see, I had a friend today. He proved that he's in this revolution. Hey, Bernard, what is it? We need to be aggressive with diplomacy. We need to be aggressive. I say, yeah, all what you are saying is very all right, but we don't do diplomacy with empty hands. That's a man from our LG, but he has never given him a dime.
I know.
But the one thing to go, but I know at least ABC something television will have an idea. ABC has a very big package for us, but we need finances to start with. Right in those early days, we used to discuss with Cristiano because when we send TV signal, you need to be at a particular position to receive a signal. You need to have a TV set. We started earlier that if we could go to radio, because when the images go, they can select the sound and send it to radio. So that even when you have an app on your phone, even this Choronco phone can have those apps, and we have radio stations. We do, and that needs investment and money. Some of you know that in those early days, I started contributing since December 2018 ABC, and I've never stopped. Even when they had a crisis, I used to send the money. For instance, I've already paid. I started with $10, $10 moved to 20 to 25 now. With all the fact that we're in the spiritual cabinet and we know from our patron what is going on, the difficulties, I had to opt it, even though our retirement, to 50. What is the vision to have? We're able to have those of us in the diaspora can receive the signal on our app. We only get when Paddy comes like most people don't even know that ABC is back home. Permanent is 24/7. But when you are out here, except you have that app, we used to study hard when Cristiano was there, but when they went away, it wasn't working again. So the idea is to have a radio signal, and I need to I will contact Paddy. I just got an app. I don't know. Somebody just gave me an app. I discovered with that app on my phone. I could receive Radio Hokoko Bamenda. I feel novel. I will have to integrate and say how the procedure so that ABC can be integrated. So a father who's for a while, a father who's not quiet with his phone, his telephone in the hand, he can get our signal, and that's the only way we can send a signal to us right now. That said, I think that I'm clear that we, the patron, we, the members of this club, we are the ones to be aggressive and go out and explain to people why they need to join this club, because they just, people don't hear we need finances. That said, I've already even paid my due for December, but for the equation of today, I just paid 2 minutes ago $200 already for the support of the.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Bernard.
Paddy, I will contact you.
Yes, and I'm not just us that are here, and it's good me and I have brought this talk of radio, and I've been there in the first time we had radio and the idea of an app for ABC Amber TV. I know there was a time we discussed about a budget to set up a radio. It was that was before COVID, though. It was $20,000. That was before COVID. So I don't know the situation now with inflation and everything that has changed in the world, because so much has happened. So that was what we came up as a budget that time. So if it's something you can look on, like you said, we'll contact Paddy and those involved in the technicalities of these things, they were able to get it. And this is such a brilliant idea. I cannot tell you, because with the way La Republic cut the internet, cutting lights and cutting things anyhow, they feel like putting our people in the dark, and they're feeling frustrated and left out, not knowing what is going on or when this is going to end. It is very important that we diversify our efforts so that we keep the information, because we are in the information age, and this is something that is important for us to remember. That ABC for our communication, we are in information age where information is flowing excessively. We have to make our voice loud and impose ourselves everywhere, because and that has to be a deliberate action. It won't happen by algorithm. So because of the nature of our course. So let's really, really deep. And I mean, us here are the ones that always ready, always dedicated, and always committed. But I believe all of us can be an ambassadors for ABC as we leave this place. Call 5, 3, 10 people, get them to participate, contribute. It would also help. Thank you. Okay, we have a honorable.
So has Ni Bernard already paid, please? Ni Bernard.
Yeah, I said I paid 2 minutes before I even came on. Directly to
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Honorable
thank you
Chair has left a comment in the chat. Ma Ben, you want to read that out loud?
My Ben,
Honorable
read
Chair.
that for you.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, I was still.
Ma
I
read
was
that
still going to. Okay, I can read it.
One of my honorable members in the House,
I like that,
of Assembly, has made a payment of $100 to support ABC Amber TV today. Wait. I will support Amber TV with $200. I will make monthly payment is up to $100, but today he's giving $200. I will make my payment next week, Tuesday. Okay. I don't want. Okay. Since it's already here, I'm not working due to my medical condition. Thank you all. One love.
Wow.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Thank you.
Thank you very. And what's the name of the honorable? Okay, you don't want to. You then let us
Chair,
know.
No, you are in there for the. You they ask me.
Honorable Chair. Oh, I know. Yeah. Hey, Honorable Chair. Yeah. Yata. Mia.
Mia. Say Miaka.
He has this struggle.
I haven't seen Dr. Yaya. I've not heard from Dr. Yaya. I've not heard so many people in here.
Dr. Yaya,
Malasha.
just had to on mute. Dr. Yaya is sharing.
Put your hands up, make your contribution and your donations and your monthly pledge. The monthly pledge campaign is just starting. We would go on and on about it after this working session.
Dr. Yaya don't unmute to give chance me talk.
Madam Speaker.
Dr. Yaya.
I greet the House. I greet everybody. All protocols respected. Sorry, I'm coming late. I was really tied up somewhere, and somehow I just forgot that. We had this. Although I mentioned it, we talked about it yesterday. Oh well, the importance of ABC cannot be overstated. We need ABC. Is the voice of our liberation causes, the voice of the people. So needless to emphasize how important this is. Yeah. I wish I was a billionaire. I would just put everything or half of it in ABC. I really don't have much. I am very broke at the moment as we speak. But yeah, it's not a time to complain. Sorry, did someone want to help me there? I heard a voice. Oh, Chief Oben, did you want to help me? That's all right. That's all right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to give my widow's mite of $100 today, and I'll commit to how much was it again for the monthly?
$50, $100, $250.
Okay, I'll go with 50, and if
Thank you.
things get better, then yeah.
Dr.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Dr.
you
Oh,
very much.
you're
Thank you
welcome.
very
You're
much,
welcome.
Dr. Yaya. You're doing a lot. Don't even say.
Everybody.
You're
Thank you.
doing very well with other things. I understand. Thank you so very much. That's more awesome.
Why is she not on camera?
Lady Casey, let me say something else just to remind us. Secretary Mungwa, not forget the one. There's a conference, a press conference coming up that the president will be meeting the international press this month. And it takes money to move and shake and get those press conferences go through. So even if you forgot about everything we said today, this is one of the most critical and the first press conference that our president will be holding as the president of the government. No more interim government. So I beg, when I can't support president, so that made that press conference go well. Okay. I don't do my
Done.
sales.
Thank you.
Okay.
Somebody's hand is up. Mother Teresa.
I said, they didn't access my camera.
I'm here talking to myself. Mother Teresa,
Mother
over to you.
Teresa, we're waiting to hear from you.
Mother Teresa.
She has unmuted herself, so she's fine. You can speak, Mother Teresa. Go ahead. It's you. The floor is yours.
She's now unmuted.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to iPhone. Let's check. Some people may want to drop their information on chat room.
Yeah, iPhone, over to you.
Yes, iPhone is Honorable Elias Besson from Aqua LG. Elias Besson from Aqua LG. I'll send a cash up for $100.
Wonderful.
Just now.
That's my other honorable.
That's my
honorable.
That's my
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you very much, Honorable Bisa.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll
Are
drop
you
it now.
committing, by any
No,
chance, are you committing going forward?
No, let's just take it just for today. After the year,
Okay,
after a year
no
runs
problem.
out, we'll know
Thank
what
you.
to do.
Thank you.
I'll send the money right away.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
Mother Teresa, are you able to speak? I'm not sure.
Maybe you should turn the volume of your phone, but we are not hearing you talk.
We can't hear you. Your mic is you are unmuted, but for some reason we cannot hear you if you're speaking.
Don't forget, you can also use the chat room.
If you don't want to speak, if you don't want to put your hand up, you can use the chat room. And while we're waiting for Mona Teresa to be able to sort out his device or chat, Maeli, over to you. Thank you. Maeli, please unmute and speak.
All right, thank you. I salute everybody. I'm in bed already, so I'm not showing my face. Yeah, I just want to say that I paid my Benedicta knows that it is less than 2 weeks I paid my
Elite
monthly
members.
pay. So my monthly pay will be $200. And then I've just paid $100 to Fakos, so that's what I can afford for now. So I'll make sure that I'm regular with my monthly pay. So everything.
Thank you. Thank you, Maeli.
Thank you very much, my Benedicta.
Thank you, Maeli.
Thank you, yeah. My dearest. You still there?
Thank
you, Miley. Thank you.
Thank you. It's late hour for you, but thank you.
Yes, so it's 11:30
dreams.
p.m. in UK. Me and Miley, we are here.
Sweet dreams, Miley.
I'm not saying I'm about to sleep as well. I'm just saying.
Lady Casey, you're still on the second floor or third floor, so you still got lots of energy.
Mother Teresa has raised her hand again.
Mother Teresa.
Is that Dr. Mungwa?
I don't know. Hey, Dr. Mungwa is here live and direct.
Good.
What did somebody you missing me? I'm here.
Yes, bring your face. Maybe more money will drop.
Who is missing me?
Oh, Doug, you're looking much younger. Good.
I saw everybody in DC. That's why I'm looking younger.
You drew some energy from DC.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
And we did some plastic surgery.
I see that.
You think plastic surgery on me? That would be fantastic. Do it again.
Okay, Mother Teresa left a message on the chat. She's gonna send $50 through her LGA, Ma Mildred, for ABC Day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure what we could do here. Maybe have some great suggestions for us. If you can go back and come back in.
They all have 22nd April as my date of birth.
So we are waiting to hear from everyone.
Hey, Mola Jimmy, welcome. Mola Jimmy, welcome in.
Wow, my chairman, Mola Jimmy, welcome. Eliate.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
I salute you for contributor, chairman.
I don't hear you.
So you know what you mean.
So.
Like you receive chief with goat, so something must fall.
Yeah, you are really multilingual, eh?
Oh yes.
Wow. If I didn't know any better,
it's very multilingual.
Yep.
Well, you know, that's my place of birth. That's where my umbilical cord is.
I'm flattered that you think I'm special. Why not? I'm not back.
I'm trying to learn German, but I can't go.
I was in some TV
beyond good morning.
We're probably distracted because I'm sorry to concentrate on you.
When I'm not too busy running the company.
I need an assistant to help me.
Produce and service
background noise. Is it?
The most famous being gentle touch.
Someone is in a very loud TV.
Let's identify the background noise and turn it off.
I think I have.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. It was the whole had a very loud TV behind
More
them.
not make the house she don't quiet too much.
Yeah,
Well, Jimmy don't enter now. He wants to say something.
Comrade Mayor Kerry.
Unmute.
Over to you. I was waiting for the meeting to finish before I ask you that big grammar where you write for chat.
So, Mayor Kerry.
Mayor Kerry,
please
put yourself up.
Okay, I'll mute it now.
All right, as people can see, I'm on the road, but I want to make it very, very quick so I can focus. I want to respect all protocols in the house and to appreciate everyone here, everyone who's here today to make sure that our strongest weapon gets stronger. Somebody said it today. ABC Amber TV is the longest range network that we have. As a person in defense, I would like to speak in that language. It is our longest range missile. If I had it my way, I make it much longer, make it intercontinental, I make it ballistic. I have already paid my monthly contribution of $100 for this month, But I said I will not let this day go by without putting my name on the board. And so for that, I am supporting ABC Ama TV Day with a token of $500. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
I will pay sometimes tomorrow when I get to destination.
Thank you
Yes,
so much.
thank you. How much
Thank
again,
you.
Mayor Carey?
$500.
Hey, for
$500.
today.
Did I hear right?
Hey.
You don't hear me at the clap. $500.
Hey, thank you, Mayor Carey.
But not thank you, Mayor Carey. Thank you. Our all reliable. Thank you.
Thank you. My prayer is that one day my Ndele will get richer so she can help me.
Mayor Carey, they look for my trouble.
No.
No, it's a good wish.
Yes, so thank you. I claim it.
Wow. Thank you and drive safe.
I think we need to let people know that this will continue weekly till the end of December. That means next Saturday.
Yes, that's what I think I mentioned that once, but it's good to reiterate it.
So we should appeal to Amazonians to come.
This is going to be, especially getting people for monthly commitment. Especially that aspect it will continue to further notice. Let's chip in something. Thanks to all who have made their contributions tonight. Thank you. And those who are still thinking of what to contribute and yet to make their contributions, you're highly welcome.
Amen.
How are you? 1 minute. Saluting my neighbors.
Don't forget for check chat room too.
Yeah, things to check. Okay.
Can we paste the payment? Oh, sorry, I might have missed that. On ABC TV group.
See it on the chat.
Yeah. I think when people join late, they don't see the chats that were prior. So they may.
Yes.
Sorry.
I think so. So we just need to be repeatedly sharing it.
Because this time of the year we're like lizards, so it's good you just do it once. Yes. So, Madam Speaker, when is the, sorry to interrupt, it's just that it's quiet, so I thought I'd make some noise. Greetings,
Good, make the
everybody.
Pardon?
When is the press conference?
Paddy should have that date. I think there was a
29th,
December
29th
calendar.
of December. 29th.
Okay.
29th.
Okay. No, don't mind me. I know to keep dates them.
Oh no.
Mola Jimmy,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at work, so but I have to tell you there are some people who are paid in in Sako County. Let me just give the names out quickly so I can go back and do what I'm doing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know. I've not called many people because I'm busy at this time. I have Reverend Akaya. He has paid $50. Myself, I'm throwing in $50 there for now. I have Veronica who paid $200. That was for a monthly kind of payment. I don't know how it is done, but she has paid $200. Ni Benan Ba has paid $25. Iya Joseph paid $100. I think I heard my area announce that she made $100, so I recorded her down. Then Simon Awa paid $30. So from Sako County, we have $555.
Wow.
Yes,
Thank
thank you very much. Please, can I just get the name before after Veronica?
After Veronica is Benat, Benanba.
Okay, Benanba. Okay.
You,
Then there's
you have
surely
be-
still
you have
somebody.
you
I
already
have
have
only
it.
I have 5 names here. I'm surely missing something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names.
Yes, that's why I say I'm missing something. So,
I can repeat
Miss
them again.
Akaya, yes, please.
Reverend Akaya, Mola Jimmy, Veronica paid 200 for monthly. Well, I don't know how you pay that. It's a monthly dues. Benamba paid $25. Iya Joso paid $100. Maeli paid $100. And Simon Awa paid $30.
Bernard, my $25 was supporting my LGA. Besides the 200 I've just paid directly.
Okay. That's you are in there. Okay. Yes, that's what I have on record here with me. Some people are still paying. Whenever if anyone should pay later on, I will come back and announce that.
Okay.
But for now,
Okay.
that's the cash I have. Oh, by the way, we need to know the payment platform.
Oh,
All right, they are
it's
in
on the
the
chat.
chat forum. Yeah.
It's where?
On the chat right here now.
Okay,
No worry, I will send her for
What's the
Sako too.
total? What's the total so far from Sako?
At this time, I have $555.
Oh, 555. Okay, thank you.
Sent
Yeah,
it to
someone
Biya.
send Mola Jimmy the payment means.
Done.
Okay, $50 from Mother Teresa already paid to Ma Mildred.
Yes, I just received that amount in my account, so I'll forward it to ABC right now.
Thank you.
Ma'am Mildred, why don't you wait till the end of the day, because you might have more people from our LGA that will send it.
Okay, all right, good idea. Thank you.
Okay.
Mommy, thank you so much.
I just got a message. Mommy Pauline is gonna give $50. She will send it to my Mildred, and then it will be forwarded to ABC.
Who is Mommy Pauline?
Oh, don't worry. My Mildred, no, not an LGA person.
Yeah, those are my people. Thank you.
Okay.
Did you say $50 from Pauline?
Mommy Pauline, yes, $50.
50. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So let's shake skin.
I may have to step out and make a call. Mm. Mhm.
My bridge, they don't send them on Mommy Pauline on Dongo.
Hello.
Hello.
Namaste.
Oh,
We're
we're waiting for you.
You're waiting for me.
Come
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
glad
Let
to
me
hear
do
your
this
voice.
quickly
You know what that means.
before they call me.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh my goodness, great job, all of you guys, all of you. Great job. I've been listening.
Thank you.
But I want to ask something. Are we finding out those who are right now on the forum who are planning to subscribe?
Yeah.
The reason I ask is, you know me with my challenge. You know me with my challenge. I don't know. I don't know if there are people that are willing to subscribe that have not subscribed before, that are right here right now, that are willing to subscribe starting, and I've not done any donation yet because they don't really want to, or I'm not sure. But if there's anybody here that has not subscribed and willing to start subscribing at a level of a minimum of $50 a month, can we have them raise their hands? Because I want to do some sort of matching in terms of paying a certain amount of dollars based on the number of people that are going to be subscribing that have never subscribed. Is that making any sense?
It makes sense. You're giving a
Yes, it
challenge.
makes sense.
Challenge
makes sense.
alert.
So if they are willing to subscribe starting this month of December, and depending on how many of them subscribes, then I will tell you guys how much I will give. So I'm going to put that challenge.
Yes.
I'm going to put that challenge, and I'll come back. You guys work on it. I'll be listening. Then I'll come back and I'll tell you how much I'll pay based on those number of subscriptions. Maybe I should say, since there are, I don't know how many. Let me just surprise you guys. Go ahead with the subscription, please. I'll come back.
Okay, starting from
Thank you.
1 hour ago.
We had one. Dr. Yaya promised $50 a month. So
Yeah.
So that's one.
Mm-hmm. Are we saying it going forward now or from going back from whoever had subscribed?
Going forward.
New.
People who are
I think
Going
it's going
forward.
forward.
If it's going forward, then Dr. Yaya had said it earlier. So it's going forward from now.
Ma Ben, how you do your own fundraising? Leave me na ma pay to do those details.
No, I mean I say going forward now, make people then show up. So that means because my patient get for a match I'm no.
That's what I'm saying. She can match from 1 hour ago. That's why I was teasing her. Anyway, sorry, in the absence of any hands, why don't we have Revolut as a payment option on this list of payment?
Oh yeah, we meant to add it, but yeah, one thing or the other happened.
Yes,
You
Dr.
just add it then.
And we're going to use your Revolut and maybe Lady Casey.
And Dr. Tata's Revolut.
How about Dr. Tata? Because that's what we're using. Yeah, because some of us have explained this so many times, even last year, that some of us don't have PayPals, for reasons we don't really understand. So Revolut is our only saving grace now that connects the continent. Yeah, so if we can add that, that'll be good because that's what I use, for example, to do my payments.
So, Lady Casey, you said you. What are we saying?
Yeah.
It's good that we add the
Add that, that would be good because
Revolut.
what I use.
Yeah.
Call to order.
Okay.
Call to order. Hello?
Yes.
Can somebody hear me?
Listening.
Yes,
Yes.
Dr. Tata.
Yeah, Revolut.
Casey, you said you.
Yeah, Revolut.
Saying.
Revolut policy.
Revolut.
Please
Yeah.
mute.
Revolut.
Please, so,
Revolut policy. They are very strict.
Mhm.
So we cannot publish individual Revolut publicly. Otherwise, they will slam us with a charge. You don't want to go into that. We can talk at the background. Those in Europe, give your money to Mama
Dr.
Yaya,
Yaya.
Dr. Yaya, then she will be able to revolute it to us and put it in the account. But we cannot
Oh,
publish it
I see.
out there, please.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Dutta. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, noted. Thank you, Dr. Tata.
I hope Dr. Yaya means say to go come back with money. Can Paddy play us some Christmas music and then while we take a break and call people in the background? Paddy, can you do that so that it gives us opportunity to call people in the background? It's just a suggestion, no, not be me, Abby.
Fellow Southern Cameroonians, fellow Amazonians, this is my Patience Abiedu. I salute you all. Today is December 9th, 2023, and it's ABC Amber TV Day. I come to you to appeal for support for ABC Amber TV. Please kindly listen to this message, even if you do not agree with me or like me for one reason or the other. I believe for the sake of our people, for the sake of the nation we want to see in our lifetime, you will find this message or appeal reasonable. On December 7th, 2023, President Sako signed into law the Revolutionary Orders in Council of Southern Cameroons as amended, restoring in full the government of Southern Cameroons as the sole institution recognized by the United Nations, representing all the people of Ambazonia. We are now a government. ABC Amber TV is the most important link between our government and the people, between our government and La République du Cameroun, between our government and the international community. We must all support it if we believe in our government. I personally believe that ABC Amber TV is indispensable if we must have complete control of our land. Therefore, on this day, ABC Amber TV Day, kindly do two things. One, support ABC with a token to show your appreciation for all that it has been doing, all that it has done so far, and all that it will continue to do. Number two, commit to support ABC by adding your name on the list to subscribe monthly beginning 2024 if you are not currently doing so. I will support ABC Amber TV today with a small token of $100, and I will continue to subscribe monthly as I've done in the past couple of years. What will you do today for ABC Amber TV, and how much will you commit in supporting Amber TV monthly beginning January 24? That is a question for you to answer. Thank you for listening to this message. Long live the government of Southern Cameroons. Long live the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. Short live the liberation movement. Fellow Southern Cameroonians, fellow Amazonians, this is my Patience Abiedu. I salute you all. Today is December 9th, 2023, and it's ABC Amber TV Day. I come to you to appeal for support for ABC Amber TV. Please kindly listen to this message, even if you do not agree with me or like me for one reason or the other. I believe for the sake of our people, for the sake of the nation we want to see in our lifetime, you will find this message or appeal reasonable. On December 7th, 2023, President Sako signed into law the Revolutionary Orders in Council of Southern Cameroons as amended, restoring in full the government of Southern Cameroons as the sole institution recognized by the United Nations, representing all the people of Ambazonia. We are now a government. ABC Amber TV is the most important link between our government and the people, between our government and La République du Cameroun, between our government and the international community. We must all support it if we believe in our government. I personally believe that ABC Amber TV is indispensable.
Hello, una all.
Oh, thank you very much, Comrade Abuno. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Salute una for the fine work. Una do am tonight for we ABC TV, the voice of Amazonia, the voice of the people. And I'm glad for that description where somebody again today about that missile. I think it'd be very descriptive of Amazonia, of ABC. So I don't always try make people that subscribe, because beyond the contributions we make today, I think say the regular flow through monthly subscriptions for ABC now will really be something. So the appeal will be say anyone don't subscribe, my never subscribe as my patients don't throw challenge. My never subscribe, may try subscribe. My don't subscribe, make it add the subscription.
Amen.
For today, we will collect some money from Will County. So far, we don't get $200 from KMC. So, if any other money come in again from comrades who are not there now, or we don't know if you contribute now, then I will send them for ABC. But now we'll get $200. Maybe I'll call the names for people that contribute so that make them and they be recognized. I get Chairman Eugene, Chairman Philip Joe, my chairlady herself, and then Mrs. F. Abuno. So we don't get $200. But I'm sure some more money will come again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So now, Phillips? You say Philip Joe?
Philip Joe, yeah.
Okay, Philip Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And Abuno Ma Epote?
Yes, and Abuno and Eugene. Eugene, Chairman
Eugene, okay, Eugene. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much, Comrade Abuno. You're always organizing KMC, National Treasury. Thank you so very much. You extend our appreciation from this end. And please tell them that we encourage subscription, please. We need to get some people coming over to do subscription. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
We can subscription can start even from $25. So
but I don't love no come back.
So thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me clarify my challenge, because we're gonna do it today, and we're gonna do it next week during the Christmas program. So basically, for those who are right now in the Zoom, if you've never subscribed, for anybody who subscribes with a $50, between $50 and $99, I will give $25. Meaning that I will be giving today. If you subscribe, I don't know, you give your name, you give your $50 subscription. In fact, do it this way. If you've already given a donation, but you've not subscribed, you can give us a $50 subscription that is in for January, so that we know that you intend to give something. For any amount that is $100 or more, it will be $50. But the maximum for me today, for those who are here that are present right now, is $1,000. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so for those who have not subscribed, that are right there right now, that are present right now, this is your chance to subscribe and get the benefit out of it. So my Ben, you guys have to really take notes and write it out, and phone number, and follow up. Because I'm at work, I cannot follow up myself. And then we'll continue the challenge next Saturday during the Christmas program.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Mape.
Hey, my Ben,
so who is
talk now say, my patient say, if you subscribe for $50, it go add $25. If you subscribe for $100 or more, it go give add $50 on top. They will reach for 1,000. That means say, more not leave that money for table, more take up. So I beg any man will never subscribe. If you don't subscribe na $10, I beg come up or na $25, come up for $50. So that more take that other $25.
I go start that challenge situation. Since me, I will still think my donation. So I go subscribe for $50. They bring that $25 very fast.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Casey. Thank you very much, Lady Casey.
Dr. Winnie and Mabed, is there any chance you guys can continue? I am tired.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
like
Lady
very
Casey.
late.
We appreciate your.
I literally have to get up from sick bed for this matter. So
Wow.
I have pushed it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Lady Casey.
Thank you.
Get well quickly, oh Mama. Sorry.
Thank you.
Get well, get well.
Thank you.
Thank
God
you
bless
very
you.
much.
Thank you. I have said my initial $200. So I'm to Dr. Dr. Tata.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Casey. Let me put the paid.
Yeah. Thank you. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm really sorry that I am losing it.
Night, night.
Good night.
We need new subscribers and up subscribers, both.
To check my subscription again and see if it went through.
Oh, Mavi,
Yes, so
subscription straight through is it through Zelle or through the paper?
it's not paper. It's how did I have to check it again and see? I don't know, through the bank account. I'm not sure because I don't have my bank does not have a Zelle. But I'll check again and see.
Okay, just check. If you have difficulties, then maybe you should just let Dr. Tata know. Because sometimes they could do. I know that challenge with bank to bank transfer. They could also
we do bank to bank transfer with Dr. Tata handles that as well.
Yeah, sometimes the problem, my man, say they cut bank charges, but Zelle they cut charges.
I know exactly.
Yeah, I'll check it.
But that's better than the money going to get lost in the treasury.
That's true. That's true. Oh, yeah. The other thing is, even if she sends it through the treasury, if it happened that way, then she can forward the receipt to Dr. Tata or Ben. Then that way we can track it. Because you really need your tax deductible receipt. That is very important for you.
Okay. So, okay, I'll look into it and see.
Yes. So, Mavi, hey, how much you want to give me today for this Amber TV Day? I know you are a subscriber already.
I call. I didn't Sierra Leone.
I'll not be no say you still there. Okay. I'll not be no say you still there.
All right, Mawini.
Yes.
Can I come in?
Good, come in.
I just have a payment from one of our LGA members. Sister Jessie says, I just sent $25 for ABC Amber TV for today's launching. Please add my name to subscribe $10 a month starting January of 2024. So she will start paying in January. So it's Jessie Carr. She's in my LGA. So I think, can I put her under that My Patience Challenge?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll also take her name. Yeah, take her name down and put her under that challenge.
So $10 a month, starting January. But she just paid $25 for today.
Okay.
I'm going to find a way to send $100 for today.
Thank you, Mavi. Thank you, V.
Hello.
Yeah. Did you guys catch Mavi V? $100 for today, and she's gonna check the challenges with her subscription in the background. She will talk with Dr. Tata and Maben.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, she's already a subscriber.
I say I'm going to find a way to send in $100 for today.
We don't hear. Thank you. We don't write that down.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I'm going to find a way to send in $100 for today.
Okay, yes. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
And
thank you, Miyaka.
Hola.
Miyaka. Thank you so much. God bless you, Mama.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to send it today. I hope my Sierra Leonean side I'll able to send it today on what not WhatsApp. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So
be
just
safe
write it
or
down.
enjoy yourself at work.
Yes, so
Now, Ben, you know, say there be pass batona for you.
Yeah, okay. Please,
Okay. More reach to. I'll reach out to. Let me mute myself. I need to play some calls.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, who has not yet spoken, I see Mom Ezingi Chair is here. Comrade Buta, any news from your LGA? Comrade Dula, any news from yourself or from your LGA? Ma Priscilla, we are waiting. Do you have anything to say? Please, let's keep ABC running. Ma Priscilla. M&M. Oh yeah, we are waiting. Ma Hemena, any noise? Any good noise from that end? Please, let's take Dr. Patience challenge. $50 subscription, you match it. $100, you match it with $50. $50, you match it with $25. Please, we need people to subscribe. Who is ready? Who is ready with, to support their LGA or to bring contribution from their LGA? Ma Matilda, hello. Let's make some noise. Raise your hand if you have to say something or you want to put in some one-time payment subscription.
We could go through individual names. I see Paddy, I see Ma Benedicta, ABC TV host. I don't know who Dr. Tata, Dr. Tita has spoken. Ivo Commando, Ma Emma, Mildred, Ma Mildred, Patience has spoken. Professor Bridget, Ruth. Is it our Ruth? And then we
I think so, yes.
Tapadi King, Augustine Chukwi. I don't know. Brother Bernard, I see Bernard twice. Constance has spoken. Florentine, Hermina, Justice Zion. Justice Zion, I know is in the lion's den. KMC Amber spoke. Louis Mboa. Lucy spoke. Ma Anta Euchre. Ma Ebude. Ma Priscilla. Ma Vicky Menemo. Ma Vivian Jikwa. Mami Pauline. Martin Mungwa. Dr. Martin Mungwa. Matilda Ade. Mola Jimmy spoke. Mother Teresa spoke. Samuel Nguta, I think he spoke. Tom Dollar and Timmy. I don't know who these other people are. So if anybody has not spoken, at least we thank God for their presence. If they can say something or so, otherwise we may have to plan to wrap things up to go to next week. We'll continue next Saturday and try to go and appeal to more Amazonians to come.
Yes, maybe.
Yes.
But for now, we are still waiting. We have a couple of people have been sitting and we're still hoping that they are making up their mind as to how much to contribute. Ma Ebude has not spoken. Bafut
No,
has not spoken.
My Buddha spoke before. She has,
Okay.
she has a problem, so she's going to come up with subscription.
Oh, cool. My Ebude
Yeah.
is coming up with. Did she mention the amount?
But not today, not today.
Okay.
Yeah, later.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then we have Ma Priscilla. Hello, Ma Priscilla, unmute. And let's hear your voice. Is it advice? Is it breaking the bank? We are ready to take.
Ma Benedicta is one of the hardest working members of ABC and Amazonia that some people don't see. She's calling everybody behind the scenes, constantly trying to encourage them to give. It's not easy to make those calls, so we have to be appreciative. We thank God for her.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. By the grace of God, we are able to do it, and we thank God.
Yes, so.
I was even saying for this, I've been really back, too busy. And I really want to appreciate all of you who have been planning up till date. I very much appreciated all the suggestions and planning till this time. And I want to pray that the reward is more people coming up to subscribe. Please, my patience is encouraging us. The team has worked very hard. Please, let's just appreciate them. Ma Florentine.
This
Where's
from the
Ma
chat.
Florentine?
Mama, Comrade Benedicta. From the
Yes,
chat,
doctor.
the Mama Amazonia that paid in dollars.
Wow. Yeah, we know Ma Amazonia. She's on fire.
Mama Amazonia paid how much?
$35.
Yes.
35.
She's
35 by Cash App.
85.
35.
35.
35. Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you.
She's a very reliable, hardworking firebrand Amazonian mommy.
Ma Amazonia, thank you very much. Thank you. Firebrand. Thank you so much. And that is subscription. Oh, it's for today. I didn't get it.
For
Dr.
today.
Tita, did you say? Okay, for today. Okay, my ears are really blocked here. Thank you for today. Thank you.
Some people are arriving late and they may not.
No, there's no late. Late
My bad. I think we can round up. Say in 15 minutes, and then
Emma. I know see you one more round up. I beg you. I just see a chair lady for Manfe for Manujo enter and Eric Coco. More salute them too. Why did they calculate that other one? I just beg.
Thank you. Welcome.
She had said she would be late because she was going to work. Ma Sarah, welcome. Oh, I share for work.
Masera, come now, come and see who is here. Trying to imitate you.
She doesn't yet have a mic. I think that's the thing. How about Eric Coco? Eric Coco, welcome. Oh. My Ben, begin tally.
Yes.
Yeah, tally. Wait, the tally. Maybe I begin saluting people. Eric Coco, unmute your mic. And salute the house.
I don't even know. I didn't work. I just said my just site.
Thank you. Thank you. We're glad to see you come. You come to enter warm the house too. You see how you come, you warm the place too.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Not forget to drop something for basket before you go.
No problem.
Would one carry that basket go so that we want to remind you, just drop something before you go.
Yeah, subscription, most especially.
Okay. We'll get challenge.
So most of the radio stations here in America, they take, the Christian stations, they take a whole week every day to appeal for funding.
And even TV stations too.
I forgot to say the first person at Barrister so had paid in $50 for today. Okay. And he is thinking about subscription, but he is yet to come back to me when I called or when we talked.
Wonderful.
Good. Maybe it will count for that. My patience is challenge.
No, come back now today. He's going to come later on.
We'll get next week now. You want my?
Okay, yes, we'll get next week. Yes, we get next week. Yes. Okay, thank you.
My Ben, you be business woman. You forget your business. You put your business. You move your business. Put down.
I forget that strategy.
We need to clarify that. That means if they give
up to
$1,000, is it a one-time gift or a monthly gift? That's a big one.
No, it's a subscription. She wants the subscription.
I know.
She said So when you subscribe, then she will add. The $1,000 is a one-time gift on her behalf for new to subscription or upgraded subscriptions.
Because if God grants grace, we have lots of subscribers that reach catches up with 1,000 every month. It's heavy, it's not easy. But God can provide.
No. She is doing it for one time. If you subscribe, then that 1,000 is a one-time addition for new subscribers.
Okay, Maru just sent me a text. She has paid in $50. Marut Acheneke. Okay. And that she will be a subscriber for $50.
Okay, count 25.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Hey, Dr. Yaya, welcome back. Tell me good news.
Well, Speaker, you always put me on the spot. Well, I not so much get very good news, but hoping that maybe in the coming days we may have something. The thing is, I had to consult with the team, so it was quite late too, so I didn't have everybody. Yeah, that's the Europe October 1 team, but we'll talk about this and see if they have something for ABC. I want to.
Okay.
And then there's should I say anonymous with $100 that they'll pay through me, a one-off. Now.
I bet Paddy put your TV, mute your TV now. Paddy, mute ABC. There's an echo, or somebody has a device that is. I hope not be me.
Okay, there's an iPhone TV. Some people are arriving.
Timmy. My house quiet, right?
Dr. Lobati, I got kicked out.
Oh, okay.
But I'm back in.
I don't know how that happened.
Are we rounding up?
How were you kicked out?
A phone call came, so I lost volume.
Oh, okay.
So I had to go out and come back again.
Okay. No, yeah, don't get it.
It's an exciting time for ABC Amber TV as we continue to champion the media warfare against the highly polarized mainstream. We want to extend our sincerest thanks to all Ambazonians, ABC Amber TV patrons, club members, partners, and sympathizers for their unwavering support. Your commitment has been the cornerstone of our success, and we are deeply grateful. As we reflect on our achievements and prepare for the upcoming year, we are calling on your continued support to make a meaningful impact. Our end-of-year activities are in the works, and we are seeking your participation and donation to ensure their success. Let's come together to make ABC Amber TV Day a day of strategic engagement and preparation for the future. Your support is crucial to our collective triumph, and we believe that together we can change the world. Thank you for being a part of this revolutionary journey with us. ABC Amber TV, the voice of the voiceless, the voice of Ambazonia.